These games are awesome, though. Probably have to kick back some. Good settings. Very normal, please. I didn't open a timer. Alright, so we'll probably play... I mean, we'll see how long my hand can really handle it, but probably like 4 or 5 hours. Should be good. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. Oh, baby. P-Fest will be good. Cutting-edge medical techniques. Alright, let's read this for the first time ever for me. Brand new experience.
The frigid northern
Oh my God, there's
extremity
voice.
of America. Come April, the harsh winter begins to loosen its grip on the land. The seemingly endless nights grow shorter, day by day, and the frozen wilderness starts to thaw. In the heart of this majestic setting lies a small town not far from Fairbanks, whose weary inhabitants eagerly await the arrival of spring. Montgomery Memorial Hospital watches over the town like an old man, and in this remote hospital toil 2 doctors who are about to be swallowed by the jaws of fate.
Swallowed. Difficulty special. Oh my god. Playing this co-op must be very exciting. Let's just go. Screw it. Northern Lights. Entirely in the kitchen.
They're here. Hurry, Val.
I can't believe there's voice
Patient's
acting.
a 40-year-old male. He has a gash on his chest and he's losing blood fast.
How was he injured?
He ignored the tour guide's warning and picked a fight with a grizzly. His blood pressure's 70, his heart rate's 130, and he's lost consciousness.
Yeah, thanks, Horrible.
Got it.
Appreciate it.
Can you hear me? We're going to take you into the hospital.
Just another day in Alaska.
My name is Valerie Blaylock. I'll be treating you. Don't worry. You've been badly injured, but it's not hopeless. In fact, you're quite lucky that there are 2 skilled doctors in a remote place like this.
I've confirmed the patient's blood type and blood count, Dr. Vaughn.
Do we have enough blood on hand? If not, then make arrangements. Have Eric make a quick trip to the blood center.
The blood
Now,
center.
what about the x-rays?
It looks like he has 2 broken bones. We'll have to rebuild them. Nurse, have an ample supply of antibiotic gel ready.
It's hard to believe, but situations like this don't seem to faze me anymore. And here I thought I was gonna be able to kick back and enjoy the northern lights every night.
Oh, quit your whining.
Doctor, the patient's vitals are dropping.
Quit your whining.
All right, let's get down to business. I have dinner reservations.
Greg Reinhard.
Let's begin the conference. The patient has suffered a large laceration extending from his right shoulder to his chest. He also has a compound fracture in his right arm. The bone fragments seem to be aggravating the surrounding tissue.
The phrase bone fragments is very upsetting.
There are 2 objectives in this operation. The first is to stop the bleeding and suture the wound. The second is to retrieve the bone fragments.
The blood won't be arriving for a while.
We don't have time to wait. We have to begin the procedure immediately.
I agree.
Alright. Time to do my best. Oh man, character choice. Born on 7/11. Alright, Valerie.
I'm ready to begin.
Sounds good. Quick bid war.
Okay, the patient's vitals are low. Please use the syringe to stabilize them.
This is gonna be rough. Rough
Please
start.
inject more. We need to get his vitals have been stabilized. Begin treating the
I'm very
external
bad.
wound. First, you'll need to sew up the laceration with the sutures. Begin suturing the remaining
So far, so good.
Works for me.
The suturing is
Bad.
complete, but there are still some small wounds left. Please treat them with antibiotic gel.
That takes care of the external wounds. Let's move on to treating his arm.
I'm very
Apply
shaky.
the antibiotic gel to the incision guideline to the area has been disinfected. Now,
God, I
make
gotta-
an incision with the scalpel.
What did I just run over? Alright. Cool.
Begin treating the fracture. First, retrieve all the bone fragments. Use the forceps to remove the fragments that are lodged in the tissue. Please place
Oh!
it on the tray.
Just a
The
prank.
first fragment has been removed. Don't forget to treat the wound. The third fragment has been removed. Please treat the wound as well. All of the bone fragments have been removed. Please,
Looks like this bone is warped.
let's see if we can reshape it with the forceps.
Oh no! I killed someone like this before.
Watch the orientation doctor.
It's happening again.
Now we need to reconnect the bone fragment.
Twist your wrist to maneuver the fragment into the correct position.
This? No, wait. Put this back. Whoop.
You've successfully placed the first bone fragment.
Go
Please
me.
continue.
Wait, that's not right.
That's not the correct location. Please look at the shape of the bone fragment more carefully.
Please look carefully. Damn it. There we go. Let's do this. Uh-huh. You know what? You need some of this in your bone. Perfect. That ain't right. This is a tough puzzle. How are you supposed to do this? This is the hardest game I've played today. Uh-huh. I love how none of this looks right to me. Now you go here.
It's just like a
Oh,
jigsaw
Jesus. I love it.
All of the bone fragments have been properly placed. Now, please use the antibiotic gel to affix them.
That does it. Let's close them up.
Now suture it in the same manner as the laceration. Okay, we need to bandage this. Use the antibiotic gel to stop the bleeding before...
The bleeding stopped. Hand me the bandage.
Apply the bandage from one end of the suture. Good work, everyone.
Yeah! I would be like the worst surgeon in the world. You can see my hands are so shaky at all times. Not only myself, but also the Wii remote. Dude, I can't. Alright, surgery over. Mask down. Jesus Christ. I feel like this is
Good
such a
work,
hard
Doctor.
series to be good
I
at.
don't know how you can remain so calm during an operation. I'll transfer the patient to room 3.
He'll need to remain
After
here
a
for
surgery, I
about
always
5
have a
days.
nice... Oh no, I grabbed the wrong drink. Coca-Cola Energy. This thing sucks.
Should I send a bill for a guided tour of Montgomery Memorial to his travel
Ooh, that's
agent?
bad. Ooh, that's bad.
Good idea, but don't serve him anything fancy. We don't want him getting too comfortable.
We're
I
just...
see that the
Ugh.
operation went well.
It did. So when are they going to give us the key to the city? We are making Alaska safe for tourists, after all.
What did you do in that surgery?
I'll take it from here. That is, if you don't mind stepping aside for an old...
No, not at all. Just let me know
Got
if
my
anything comes up.
surgical instrument tangled with my headphones.
I'll be at Lucky's, enjoying some grilled salmon.
Well, I don't let my stomach call the shots, so I'd be happy to stay a little longer, sir.
That's quite all right, Dr. Blaylock. There's nothing more we can do for him for the time being.
Everybody looks like they're from SMT4. This is the Atlas era. Huh, different ranks. Interesting. Pointers? Maybe I should read some more pointers. Well, I didn't think this would be surgery. Oh,
Beginning the tutorial.
This time, I will explain the use of the laser, the ultrasound, and the drain. First, select the drain. The drain is a tool used to clear away liquids. So let's try draining the red. Move the pointer to the pool of blood and hold the A button. If you move the pointer while holding the button, you will be able to drain from a wider area. All the blood pools have been. These small tumors were hidden. The laser is used to burn away. Now, select the. This is used in a similar. Move the pointer over a small tumor and hold the A button. All the small tumors have been treated. However, after burning away these small wounds can be treated. Please treat all the small wounds using the antibiotic gel. The area is now. However, there will be times when the ultrasound is the tool used to locate. Select the ultrasound.
I'm in surgery school.
Try moving the pointer. If something is hidden, then... we caught a glimpse of a shadow. Move the ultrasound. The shadow will stay displayed. Now's the chance to make an incision across it. Now we can see the tumor. Using the scalpel and the ultrasound light. Let's treat this tumor. First, we need to drain the cytoplasm. Use the drain. Please select the next. Use the drain. The cytoplasm has been, but if time passes, let's cut the tumor out. Follow the guideline and carefully cut around the tumor. The tumor has been cut out. Use the forceps to pick it up and carry it. The tumor has been but there is still a wound left behind. A synthetic membrane must be used to treat the. Select the forceps and carry the membrane from the tray. Next, let's affix the. Apply the antibiotic gel, covering the membrane.
I'm mostly remembering this.
This completes the tumor removal procedure. This is the basic process to remove tumors. That wraps up the Let's practice everything we've covered once more.
Well, immediately doing this wrong. Hey, thanks for the bits,
All
Hod.
the blood pools have been treated.
This is laser.
Use the antibiotic gel to treat the small wounds left. The large tumor is all that's left. There's the tumor shadow. Use the scalpel. Drain the cytoplasm from the tumor. The cytoplasm has been drained. Now the tumor has been cut out. Select. There is a wound left behind. Now affix it with the antibiotic gel.
Oh, there's more!
We'll need to start over. Use the ultrasound again.
Just a little lasering.
Great work. That brings this tutorial to a close.
That was an intense tutorial. This game is... I just instinctively want to yell with my mask on. This is me over the last year. This game is extremely fun when you like get in the groove with it, that's for sure. I gotta like play down here and like barely move to support my wrist. Also, shoutouts to a bunch of frames dropped again.
What nice weather. Ah, Dr. Blaylock. How are you today?
Book an appointment. You just want a fun surgery,
Good
bonus
morning,
surgery.
sister. I'm doing well, thank you.
Thanks, Faye Heaven.
Seems like it's
Faye
finally
Haven.
starting to warm up.
Oh, don't be fooled, dear.
Oh, don't be fooled.
The cool temperatures can return quite suddenly, so be sure to carry a sweater with you at all times.
Oh, okay, I will.
Thanks.
Looks like you've taught me something new about this town once again, sister.
And be careful not to get caught in any storms. They can be absolutely dreadful. Well, I must be
I'm just gonna do like
but if
hand
there's anything new
stuff
troubling you,
between
please come.
Oh, thank you.
segments.
But I've been okay lately. I've been meaning to attend Sunday service, though.
Good. I hope to see you before we move to the new church we're building.
You will, I promise.
Honestly, it looks pretty good.
Hey, Doc,
Well, you know, whatever.
am I gonna be okay?
Why wouldn't you be?
Well, if I had the cash, I would have gone to a real hospital. But I don't, so I'm stuck here.
Mr. Carlton, you may not be aware,
Thank you.
but this hospital is affiliated with Concordia Medical Institute in Los Angeles.
This guy's really not very
Only
thankful.
the finest and most skilled doctors are sent here.
Oh, really? Because everyone around town says that this is where all the rejects get dumped.
That's ridiculous.
They say that Dr. Montgomery, the guy who built this hospital, was really good. But that was what, 20 years ago? I mean,
20.
It doesn't matter now because he's dead.
Rip.
Well, I'm still alive. So let's just try to get through this together, all right? Now, the bad news is you have a tumor.
Boston,
The
Alaska.
good news is it's benign. So don't
That
worry.
is good news.
I could perform this operation in my sleep. Okay, the nurses will help you get ready, so please return to your room.
All right. But can I call my wife first? I want to talk to her about my will.
Oh, Jesus. Maybe I will mess up. Don't tell the board I said
Why
that.
in the world would they want me to come back?
Dr. Vaughn, are you there?
Oh, Dr. Hoover. I have an operation to prepare for, so...
Well, I wanted to speak with you about that matter I mentioned earlier.
Perfect timing. I was just looking over those documents you gave me. I'm sorry, but I can't agree to this.
Oh, and why not?
I couldn't do that to this place. How would you function without us? So even if it's a direct order, I can't comply. You understand, don't you?
Yes, but I believe I neglected to mention that Professor Wilkins contacted me personally. So perhaps you should consult with Valerie before you make up your mind.
Well, I don't know about her, but there's no way I'm going back.
Excuse me, Doctor. Dr. Blaylock is paging you.
Please excuse me, Dr. Hoover. I have an operation to perform.
Vitals 99. Eugene Carlton.
I'd appreciate it if you could arrive on time, Marcus.
Sorry, could you review the briefing?
Of course, Dr. Vaughn. The test results show that Mr. Carlton has multiple tumors in his stomach. They're benign, but rather large.
Uh-oh.
So as a precaution, we're going to excise them using the Powell procedure.
The Powell procedure, huh? Well, that may be difficult for a reject doctor like me.
Oh, Dr. Vaughn, you're not letting the patient's rude comment bother you, are you?
I guess we'll just have to show him how talented we really are.
Yeah, you're right, Val.
A large tumor the size of a small tumor. Well, we're just Valerie mains right now. Honestly.
I'm ready to begin the operation.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay, let's begin the operation. Disinfect the area with antibiotic gel before you make your incision with the scalpel. Small tumors.
Forgot
seem
my
to have
gloves
formed.
today. Can we still do the surgery?
Let's burn them before we extract the larger ones. Use antibiotic gel to heal any wounds caused by the burning of the all the small tumors that can. Now let's begin extracting the tumors. Observe the area the tumor has been. Excise the center of it and expose the tumor. Follow the Powell. Place the cytoplasm has been drained. Now excise the tumor. Use the forceps to place the excised tumor. Now we need to use the forceps to apply antibiotic.
She sure
gel
is
to the
talking
membrane.
a lot.
According to the test results, there should be.
The affected area is around here.
All right, let's continue with the...
The tumor has been located. Please, okay. Now drain the cytoplasm. Excise it with a scalpel before the cytoplasm seeps out. And please remove the excised tumor with the forceps.
Oh,
Small tumors have formed. It must apply antibiotic gel on the synthetic membrane to affix it.
laser.
That seems to be all the large tumors. Please treat the excised area and the small tumors. The procedure is complete. Let's close him up. All right, close him up. Treat the bleeding before you bandage the sutured incision. Apply the bandage from one end. That completes the operation. Good work, everyone.
Alright, okay. Just a little injury from a bandage at the end there.
Oh, it's Aria Doc!
Oh, nice.
Excellent work, Dr.
Oh.
Pizza. USEDU.
This game is completely impossible.
Hey.
Oh no, I bandaged his aim asterisk patient.
Feels
dies
so much
asterisk.
better. My
Asterisk,
stomach doesn't
ancient
hurt
dies,
for a change.
asterisk. Thanks, y'all.
I'm glad I decided to go
Dollary
through it
dues.
after all.
If anyone else had performed the operation, I doubt it would have gone so well.
I wonder if there's like an auto advance. Let's hit buttons. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh.
Yeah, you guys were amazing. I'll be sure to ask for you two next time I need to have an operation done.
Do you think there will be a next time here at Montgomery Memorial?
For me, there will.
I thought you'd say that.
He still hasn't done anything. C. We're getting C's across the board. C's get degrees, y'all. Imagine bandaging someone to death. That's how mummies went out.
What a storm. We'll have to close early.
Too bad we can't leave, though. We finally managed to dodge the late shift, and we're stuck here anyway. Well, this bed has my name on it, so I'm gonna get some much-needed sleep.
Hey, isn't that investigator from Concordia supposed to stop by
Not worse
sometime
from your
today?
doctor.
I'm sure you'll be the first they'll want questioned.
Oh, don't worry, they won't be sending anyone out here in this weather.
Ring, ring, ring.
I guess since no one else is around, all calls are being transferred to us.
5 more people fought bears today.
Dr. Blaylock speaking.
Is this the hospital? I need help. Someone's been badly injured.
Marcus, we have an emergency. Yes, this is Montgomery Memorial. Please remain calm. Now, can you tell me what happened?
A man was accidentally shot in the chest with a rifle.
Holy shit.
He's bleeding profusely. I estimate that he's
Shoutouts to
already lost
Alaska.
about 500 milliliters. His CS is 233.
All right, we'll prepare for your arrival. How long before you can get here?
Mister, how long will it take us to get there? 10 minutes. Can you get us there in 5? We'll be there in 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, accidentally.
Got it. We'll be ready.
The man was out hunting with Dick
All
Cheney.
the nurses have gone home. We'll have to do this on our own. Can you prep the OR?
The IV, BGA, and CT are all ready to go. So is the blood count and cross-matching test. Looks like the storm's headed our way.
Maybe. They like using the same voice
Lodge is
actors.
still open. Here's the patient.
We're ready for
What the
him.
heck?
I've managed to temporarily stop the bleeding, but his vitals have dropped significantly. He's been shot in the chest. It looks like the bullet's still lodged inside him.
Woman.
His condition is critical. There isn't a moment to lose.
Everyone's already gone home, so you'll have to help me get him on a stretcher.
No problem. I'm actually a nurse, so if you're short-handed, I can help you with the procedure.
Now it all makes sense. I was wondering how you knew to report all that information. We can definitely use your help. Come on, let's go. Marcus, the patient's here. And this girl is a nurse. She's going to help us.
Finally, some good news. So does she
Yeah,
have a
isn't
name?
the soundtrack Shoji Meguro, or at least the other game was. I assume this one is.
Sorry, I didn't think to ask you.
I'm Elena Salazar.
Elena
with Concordia
Salazar.
Medical Institute in Los Angeles.
It's fake Angie.
I'm surprised Concordia sent someone as young as you.
It's nice to see you again, Dr. Vaughn.
Have we met before?
Let's save the introductions for later. We've got an operation to perform.
Vitals 25. Blake Crawford, absolutely blasted by a gun.
I know this is an emergency, but please allow me to advise you on the situation. The patient is a Caucasian male in his 50s. He's
50s?
suffering from a gunshot wound from a rifle. The bullet didn't exit his body. It's still inside him.
Ow.
Due to the excessive amount of bleeding, there's a possibility the bullet nicked his heart.
There's no time to waste.
Well, we can get him a new heart.
He's lucky you got him here so quickly.
The objectives in this operation are to extract the bullet and treat the hemorrhaging areas. Okay, let's give it our all.
Valerie Main.
I'm ready to start.
Gear up.
Okay, let's give it our all. We need to treat the external wounds first.
Where's the... What am I looking for? This. Yeah. Oh, he's at max. What am I doing?
The round seems to... Let's treat the gunshot wound. I'll prepare the synthetic membrane. Please affix it to the wound.
Thought I had to use this. Apparently not. Sorry, I lost my tools. No? Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. This one. That's right.
I'll prepare
Oh,
another
no!
one. This time, please be more careful, Doctor. Now affix the gunshot wound has been successfully treated. Now let's open him up.
Sorry, I'm new. Hello.
He's in bad shape. Please keep an eye on his vitals while you treat his
Good
wounds.
luck with the surgery, Doctor. Use
Doctor,
Jesus.
you located the gunshot
Thanks,
wound.
Brugels.
We're dealing with his heart, so please be extremely careful when you extract the round.
Yeah.
Let's drain the blood and determine the condition of the round.
It's fine. Yo, thanks, Zeus.
A mistake could be fatal. Please extract the round carefully.
The bear gave him one of these.
Ah!
What?
Holy
Only half.
fuck!
This round is split in two. The other half must still be lodged in... We have no choice. We can't get a pulse with the round still lodged inside him. Please extract it quickly. Open up the gunshot wound with a scalpel and keep an eye on his vitals. A blood pool has formed. You've located the remaining piece. Please extract it with care. The round has been extracted. Please treat the remaining wounds. That
Holy shit.
Treatment of the wounds. Now please resuscitate the patient using the defibrillator. Now move the Wii remote forward. You have to press the paddles against his body. This gauge displays the amount of power being charged. Press the Z and B buttons together when you're not getting a pulse.
Oh my god!
Be better. We have a pulse. What a relief. Okay, let's close him up. Doctor, please close him up.
Bad.
Okay, let's finish by bandaging the sutured incision. That completes the operation. I was worried during that one part of the operation, but we made it. Great work, Doctor.
Yeah! Dude, that, like, less than 3 defibrillator uses. Man, that was really close. For, like, mission 3. He fell down to 2 vitality at one point.
That was a difficult operation, but it went well with your help.
Oh, it's my
You're a very skilled nurse.
Yes, I am. Oh, you mean her.
Really?
C.
Yes, really.
Thank you.
I'd love for you to assist us again sometime, if possible.
But first, we should clarify some things.
I'd be amazed if anything in this game is how it works. Okay, there's some, but still.
What instructions did Professor Wilkins give you prior to coming here?
Half a bullet.
You're right.
Holy
I
fuck.
shouldn't hide my true intentions, but I didn't come here to spy on you. And I didn't come here to help you. I came here to ask you to operate on me, Dr. Vaughn.
What?
What?
It's the pump unit you implanted in my pancreas 7 years ago. It isn't going to last much longer. Please, Dr. Vaughn, you have to help me.
Now I remember. So you're that little girl.
Now I remember. Okay. Oh, just him. This game likes to escalate quickly. Jesus Christ.
Elena has intractable pancreatic necrosis, an extremely rare genetic immune system disorder. The disease surfaces due to stress caused by aging, viruses, or chemical substances. If left untreated, it could cause septicemia, cellular necrosis, and a severe case of pancreatitis. Thankfully,
Yikes.
an effective immune suppressant was developed in 2015. So now the disorder can be treated by implanting a high-efficiency pump system in the patient.
But why do you need
This game was
another
released in
operation?
like 2008.
Is the system malfunctioning?
Yeah, it's designed to last for 20 years.
The antibody has denatured. The medication isn't working. To compensate, the pump's immunity suppressant control chips need to be replaced.
And you expected that someone at a remote hospital like this could do it?
Dude, I can't wear this mirror anymore. There's no way. It's so tight. It's okay.
I wanted to ask Dr. Vaughn to perform the operation, since he already saved me once before.
The drip.
I'm sorry I didn't contact you beforehand.
Oh, no need to apologize. You're quite welcome here.
Placing the pump unit is no easy task, and tampering with the implanted unit might cause stress and trigger an acute reaction. An inexperienced doctor wouldn't even attempt such an operation.
This guy's smug as hell.
Doctor, we've received a shipment from Concordia. According to the label, it requires refrigeration.
I had them send all the materials necessary to perform the operation.
Marcy, please refrigerate them at once. The patient appears to be in good condition, but that doesn't mean we have time to spare.
Yeah,
Once the
this guy's kind of a
preliminary test
shithead.
results are in, we'll need to operate immediately.
So it's a difficult operation, huh?
Yeah, it'll require some preparation.
This game's just like...
Are you heading back home, Dr. Blaylock?
It's just started. We're just like in Alaska.
Oh, hi, Elena. Yes, I am. You're staying here tonight, I assume.
Yes. I was hoping to catch a glimpse of the northern lights.
I see.
Have you looked in the kitchen?
Well, try to stay warm. By the way, I wanted to ask you about how you became a nurse. It must have been tough. Not only were you young, but you also had your illness to contend with.
Well, I was working towards something I really wanted, so I was able to overcome those obstacles, and in the process, I was able to learn more about my condition.
But you even received your international nursing license, right? That's amazing.
Your INL.
I was grateful to be alive. People are capable of so much when they don't take life for granted.
You're really mature for your age. I think you have a great career ahead of you.
Thanks. I can't wait to get back to treating patients, as opposed to being one.
Laugh.
Look! The northern lights. It's so beautiful.
There they are!
Yes, it is, isn't it? Elena, let's both do our best during tomorrow's operation.
Remain centered. Breathe. Focus. As the stars have taught me,
What the?
I am one with life. I am one with now.
Should I be doing this before every mission?
Remain centered. Breathe. Focus. Should have unplugged the phone. Yeah, who is it?
Greetings. I'm sorry to disturb you so late, Marcus.
Professor Wilkins.
I suspected this would be a good time to reach you.
It would have been nice if I could have finished meditating.
I see you're still dabbling in witchcraft. Well, that's good, because it is precisely that sorcery of yours we must rely on now.
Alright, mission 4, we're getting magical.
Look, I'll perform the surgery on Elena. Just don't expect me to return to Concordia.
It seems there's been a misunderstanding. She's not the reason I contacted you, Marcus. There's another patient I'm concerned about.
What are you trying to say?
Stigma has awakened, and I require your assistance.
What?
Nice face.
Didn't I tell you that it was too dangerous to tamper with?
So you don't think
Stigma
you share in
balls.
any of the responsibility, hmm? Well, don't be ridiculous. It's too late to wash your hands of this. However, there's no reason to let your feelings of guilt torment you. In fact, I have some good news for you. The patient I'm referring to is me.
What?
Well, then, we shall continue this conversation another time.
Professor Wilkins has stigma. I can't believe it.
It's just an elaborate joke to say stigma balls.
You look
from
distracted
the
today.
professor.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
If you say so. Just as long as you'll be able to use your healing touch.
Oh, there it is.
Well, if all goes as planned, I won't need to. Don't worry, Elena. Everything will be fine.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Now, about these microchips we're replacing.
Well, they went to the trouble of including instructions from the designer himself, so I'll indicate when you should bring them out. Fortunately, his directions are perfectly clear. I'll have to thank Professor Karinsky.
The operation is sure to be a success with such a well-prepared team.
Pressure's on.
All right, Elena. I'm gonna begin administering the anesthesia.
Okay. I'll try to get some sleep.
Oh boy. Elena Salazar. 4 pump unit chips need to be exchanged in the pancreas. Proceed with caution. Oh man.
Alright, let's go over this one more time. The objective of this operation is to readjust the pump unit installed in the pancreas. Depending on the condition of the pump, we'll most likely have to change the control chips. There's a high risk that there may be hemorrhaging as a result of the chip exchange. Follow my lead, and keep in mind that we may need to make some changes along the way.
All right. Let's make this an operation to remember.
The control chips are ready, Doctor.
Okay, keep them on hand so they'll be ready when I call for them. Okay, let's begin.
Yo, look at that sick pose. Are you kidding? Wait, hold on. How should I do this?
We will now begin Miss Salazar's op. The implant is in the pancreas. Please perform a laparotomy.
Oh, sure. I can do laparotomies in my sleep.
This must be the implant.
Jesus Christ.
Let's use antibiotic gel to stop the hemorrhaging.
The wounds have been treated, but it's only a matter of time before it ruptures again. We're going to have to replace the implant's control chips. First, we'll have to disable the current chips. Then we can exchange them with the new ones.
Use the laser to disable the chips. The control chip has been disabled. Use a scalpel to cut it out. Be careful of any hemorrhaging. The control chip has been disconnected. Please remove it with the forceps. Now insert the new control chip into where the old. The exchange is complete. We'll repeat this procedure with the rest of the control chips.
What's the complication gonna be? I can't wait. What?
The third chip has been expanded. Just one more to go. This is the last one. Huh? There's massive hemorrhaging. Use the drain to clear away the blood before continuing with the chip.
Unbelievable. Another blood pool is formed.
Something's
Jesus
not right.
Christ!
Why won't the hemorrhaging stop?
I have a bad feeling something would go wrong. I guess I have no choice. Remain centered. Breathe. Focus. As the stars have taught me. Now, let's finish this. Okay, I've got some time until it hemorrhages.
What a badass.
I need to continue the operation while I can.
Ah!
We're done here.
The healing touch. Amazing.
Amazing.
Sorry, but I'll have to leave the rest to you. I think I overdid it.
Marcus? Hey!
He's
Miss
dead.
Bloom, get Marcus out of here. I'll handle the rest of the operation.
The patient is saved. Here comes my C rank. I quit doctoring.
Ah, you're awake. You seem completely drained, Marcus. Is it because you haven't used your gift recently?
Yeah, I'm exhausted. How's our patient?
My hand already hurts, dude. I think I gripped the Wiimote with the force of 10 gorillas when I play this game.
Condition's stable now. I'll keep an eye on her, so feel free to get some rest.
That sounds good. I'd probably end up freezing to death.
I don't understand it. Why would they send someone with your ability to a place like this?
All right, enough with the sarcasm.
No, I'm serious. In fact, I'm a bit envious. Personality aside, I'd love to be you, Marcus.
Whoa.
To have your ability?
Don't sell yourself short, Val.
What do you mean?
You didn't come here for the tropical weather. You came to refine your techniques, to learn the healing touch. But if you've already given up on that, then
Update
there's
for
no
the Wii
reason
Shop.
to stay here.
Who are you to be judging me? You sulk around here all day like a mistreated dog licking your wounds.
Damn.
Sorry, Val. That didn't come out right.
Look how matching my outfit is, you know? Pretty good.
I'm not very good at giving pep talks.
I don't think I need the stethoscope, though.
All I can think to say is try harder, which isn't very helpful, huh?
I'm sorry, too. I shouldn't have snapped at you like that.
I guess when it comes to interpersonal
Hey, I
communication,
have a
I'm
rash
no
in
Dr.
my
Montgomery.
underwear zone. Can you check it out for me?
Nope, that's a fine.
Well, maybe
Thanks,
if you
though.
pray hard enough, he'll visit you in your dreams and teach you the right way.
C. Do I want to do tutorial? Not really.
And while I have been educated in the school of modern medicine, the epitome of scientific knowledge, I cannot deny the energy I feel emanating from the spirits of those who are ill, and from that which dwells deep within me. I soften my eyes, I relax my ears, I quiet my mind and allow the energy to permeate my very being. The spirits raise my skills to a higher plane.
And I awaken to my true self.
The true self.
It's no use. I can't understand any of this.
It's just meme phrase after meme phrase with this game.
It says the 5-pointed star is a symbol of life, but when I look at it, it simply reminds me of a piece of okra in a bowl of gumbo.
Damn, that'd be a good dinner.
I guess the healing touch just isn't for an ordinary person like me.
Right? Okra is the bomb.
This door's no good. It's been totally warped by the snow. I guess it can't be helped. This hospital isn't exactly new.
Well, this door isn't used very often, so it shouldn't be a problem.
I suppose we should still call and have it repaired. Is something wrong?
My stomach.
Had too much gumbo.
Director? Director!
Let's see. Your amylase count is good, your pancreas is functioning normally, your white blood cell count is fine, and I don't see any problems with your immune system.
That'll be $200,000, please.
Well, that's good to hear.
Just let me know if you think you're recovering too quickly. I can change some of these numbers and extend your vacation.
Come on, dude. Chill out a bit.
No, that's okay, Doctor. I'd like to return to work as soon as possible. Although, once I've fully recovered, I do have another favor to ask.
Marcus! Director Hoover just collapsed.
What?
This face again. I love this one.
He has multiple tumors in his small intestine, and they've already reached a fairly advanced stage.
Jesus! Within seconds?
I've stabilized him with an IV and a blood transfusion, but he needs to be operated on right away.
Why did he let his condition get so bad?
If only he had taken better care of himself. He kept all his troubles and worries bottled up inside, not wanting to burden anyone with his problems.
Standing around wondering why won't do him any good. We need to focus on the procedure.
The doctor can't afford the medical bills, that's why.
The CAT scan we took earlier has confirmed the presence of multiple tumors. The objective of this operation is to extract these tumors.
It's progressed this far. I'm worried that there may be further complication.
I'm concerned about his physical condition. He's not young, and this operation will be stressful.
You're the only ones who can help him.
Don't worry. You can count on us.
That's right. He's in good hands.
Ooh. I'm gonna kill someone someday here.
I'll do whatever it takes. Let's start the procedure.
We're going in.
Let's begin the operation. The tumors are located in the small intestine. Good luck.
Fuck.
The area is a little inflamed. I'll get the anti-inflammatory. Use the syringe to inject the anti-inflammatory directly into the inflamed area.
Inflammation treatment complete. Let's continue with the remainder of the operation.
Okay. Oh.
We found a tumor. Let's use the power procedure here.
The tumor has been removed. Please treat the area where you made the excision.
It looks like that's everything, but his vitals aren't stabilizing.
I wonder if the preliminary scan missed anything.
I'm preparing the magnification tool. Use it to search the area thoroughly.
Uh-huh. Okay.
There's one over
Oh,
here.
Jesus.
It's progressed much further than we expected. We need to extract them all.
The tumor's been extracted. Now to treat the area around the excision. When we're done here, we should check out some other
vitals.
areas.
It's fine. It's fine. Wait, what? Drain. No. I forgot what to do. It's one of these. This. Sorry, newbie. Jesus. Oh! Damn it!
The vitals.
Oh! Why did I do that? Okay.
Signs of tumors are decreasing. It spread much more than we anticipated.
Oh, found it. Oh.
There are no further signs of tumors. Please remember to treat the remaining. His vitals are stable. I think we're okay now. I was pretty worried at one point, though.
It's that easy.
Please close him up. The operation is complete.
Cool.
I'm sure the director will recover quick. Great work, everyone.
Dr. C is in the house. Oh wait, that's a huge score. Damn it!
Well, we were able to remove all the tumors
Ah,
from your small
damn it.
intestine, sir. You should be up and around in about
Damn,
a week or
imagine if
so.
surgeons got ranked like that
But
easily.
it is unclear whether or not the procedure was successful. Yes, my mother also suffered from tumors. It appears the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Sir, I strongly recommend that you take some time off to recuperate.
I gotta take the mask off. Sorry, patients. Freaking hurts to have a mask and headphones on. We're slowly removing more pieces of the outfit. How do doctors do this shit?
Perhaps you could undergo treatment somewhere in a warmer climate.
I appreciate your concern, Dr. Blaylock, but I've already made up my mind. As you know, I have been planning to close this hospital for some time now.
Dot 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 dot.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, you two should return to Concordia. Say, have you heard? They're building a new university hospital in Fairbanks.
Ooh.
Knowing that a top-rate facility will be located nearby makes my decision much easier to live with.
Thanks for saving me. Y'all are out now. Get out.
This hospital and I have grown old together. I believe it's time for both of us to retire.
Awakening. Do you think she's gonna learn how to use the healing touch? Nah. Well, people are
Congratulations, you're
messing with
recovering
bears
extremely
and
well.
getting
I don't
shot
see
in
any
this
problems
area.
with your pancreas. You're free to return to LA whenever you're ready.
Have you thought any more about the favor I asked? I'd really like to go with you and assist you in the OR.
You don't give up easily, do you? Sorry, but the answer's still no.
He was doing a
Trust
face
me,
bomb.
I have my reasons. You don't owe me anything. You need to think about your future.
That's why I'm asking. I want to train alongside the world's best surgeon.
I don't think you want to put your fate
Right
in the hands
here.
of a doctor who's about to lose his job. Go back to Concordia. You owe them an explanation.
This may be the last time I walk these streets. I can't believe the hospital is actually closing. It's all so sudden.
Yo, thanks for the 500, AA, Ron. Appreciate the bear.
Well, I may not have made any major medical breakthroughs, but coming here wasn't a total waste. I suppose I'd better start thinking about what hospital I'd like to work at next. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna go get some coffee at Jake's.
Jake's Coffee? There's gotta be a better local spot than that. Everyone named Jake
hospital.
pissed in the chat.
Hello?
Dr. Blaylock, are you nearby?
Yes, why?
There's been an accident at the construction site. We need your help.
I'm on my way.
Damn, she can teleport. Sorry, Jake.
Val! Over here!
Who the hell is this guy?
Where's the injured party?
She's in no condition to be moved. We'll have to treat her at the scene. She's lodged beneath the frame of the church.
Oh, no.
Our equipment's already been loaded onto the helicopter.
Elena.
Dr. Vaughn, please let me come. I know I can help. You won't regret it.
I can't let you do that. You're still...
I'm fine. You've seen to that, Doctor.
We can't waste any more time. We're taking off.
Come on, Elena. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Suit yourself, but it's your life that's on the line.
I'll take my chances.
Accident scene? What's gonna...
Sister Catherine!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Dr. Blaylock, my chest. I can't.
She is 140 years old.
Don't worry, sister. We'll get you out of there.
It's no use. The frame's too heavy. We won't be able to move it.
Oh, the pain is unbearable. Oh, Lord. Please, help me.
Don't give up, Sister Catherine. That's what you told me when I was down, so please, hang in there.
It's risky, but we'll have to leave her where she is for now.
Life alert. Jesus Christ.
Elena, get the instruments and anesthesia ready.
Okay.
She's suffering from a chest contusion and cyanosis. We need to open her up immediately.
We have this super amateur nurse helping us out
All right,
here.
Valerie, you take the lead.
Or at least, she doesn't work at this hospital. Oh man, she's 5'1", 97 pounds. Jesus Christ. And we're outdoors in Alaska.
Her chest must have been compressed when she was caught in the collapse. Her heartbeat sounds distant. She may be suffering from cardiac tamponade.
If that's the case, then blood will collect in her pericardium and cause diastolic heart failure.
These aren't words.
We don't have time to transport her back to the hospital. If Valerie's diagnosis is correct, we need to drain the blood.
I have to save her, no matter what.
All right, Val, you lead, and I'll assist.
I won't let you die, Sister Catherine. Okay, let's begin the operation.
Ooh, she's got the, like, 3-finger going on.
I can't believe we have to perform a thoracic surgery in a place like this.
Ooh, the music.
Let's hurry and operate so we can get her out of here. Please treat the external injuries before we move to her interior. All external injuries have been treated. Quickly, open her up.
Damn, that's a good song. Jesus.
It's like we thought. Use the ultrasound to locate pockets of blood while treating the other wounds.
Cool.
There are multiple
How?
hemorrhages. The pericardium tore again.
Oh, the
Please
vitals.
treat it quickly.
What am I doing?
Please see doctor. The pericardium. Drain the blood and suture the a blood more blood.
Ah, she
Please
was
drain
at
it
0. Ah, she's dead.
No, we can't continue. Call for backup immediately.
God damn, that escalated quickly.
The doctor's failure haunted them both,
Damn, get used to posting that line.
bringing them much grief and sorrow. Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two doctors of exceptional talent, both left the field of medicine, never to fulfill their destinies.
Ah, damn it. Just wanted to match the game over screen.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, thanks, Manly. Sorry text-to-speech let you down. A doctor's
I can't
failure
believe we
onto
have
the
to
moon.
perform a thoracic. Let's hurry and operate so we please treat the external injuries before all external injuries have been treated. Quickly, open her up. Use the ultrasound to locate pockets of blood while treating the other wounds. If there are multiple hemorrhages, the pericardium, please suture the incision closed before it begins hemorrhaging.
Damn it!
Again. A blood pool, more blood. Please drain it once more. Doctor, the pericardium. Drain the blood and suture the tear quickly.
No, we can't continue. Call for backup immediately.
What?
The doctor's failure, bringing Dr.
Thank you for the Yugi boy.
I can't believe we have to perform. Let's hurry and please treat the external injuries. All external injuries have been treated. Quickly, open her up. Use the ultrasound to locate pockets of blood while treating the other wounds.
What was bad with that,
The
huh?
pericardium tore again.
Okay.
Please treat it quick. Please suture the incision closed before it begins hemorrhaging again.
Okay. What do I do with that? I didn't keep up.
The pericardium.
Oh god.
Drain the blood and suture the tear quickly. A blood pool, more blood. Please drain it once more. Treatment of the hemorrhaging within the pericardium.
I didn't know
is
what to do.
complete, But her vitals aren't stabilizing. There must be another hemorrhage somewhere. Doctor, keep using the ultrasound to. If we let it go on for too long, the pericardium may tear again. Immediately make an incision with the scalpel when you find out where a hemorrhage is.
Oh, damn it.
The pericardium has
Damn
been
it.
sutured. Please make
More
sure
don't
there
die
aren't any more
juice.
hemorrhages.
Rat jam.
Should we risk carrying her out now?
Ugh.
Her vitals are still
Thanks,
unstable.
Void Lily.
You're right. Considering her condition, it may be best to transport her now.
Here
This
we
isn't
go.
good. Was there another collapse?
Oh! Jesus!
Sister! If I can't save her life, I have no business calling myself a doctor. Spirit of life, guide my hands.
Uh-oh, that didn't work. God damn it. I'm really bad with the suture, can you tell?
She'll be okay now.
Don't tell me. What was that?
Please close her up, Doctor. We can transport her to the hospital for the time being. We can perform any remaining treatments there. Well done, Doctor.
Jesus. That mission was 5 times harder than the previous ones. Oh, 4,300? Give me a B. Give me a B. No mistakes! They said it, not me. just throwing that out there. Damn it, man! What do I have to do?
We were finally able to free Sister Catherine, so I'm going to transport her to the hospital now.
All right, let's head back then. She's made it through the worst of it, but we still need to watch for signs of crush syndrome.
People have, like, run these games getting XS rank on everything. I can't get above a C a single time.
I'll monitor her condition.
You did it, Valerie. I knew you had it in you, but I never imagined your gift would awaken so suddenly.
I'm actually surprised.
People can be
myself.
crazy good at this game. It's mind-blowing.
It wasn't the technique.
It's like
that
such a
was
unique
the human
talent.
touch. It was the opening of my heart. I finally understand what Dr. Montgomery was trying to say in his book. It was a difficult operation, but I feel like I can make my decision now. I want to continue working as a doctor.
Yeah,
Patient alive should get you a B.
I guess I've got some thinking to do myself.
Shit's way too hard.
Have you finished packing?
Yes, just now.
I apologize for being so selfish.
No worries. This is the hand fate's dealt us. As long as I remember that Concordia is just a stepping stone, it won't be that bad.
But what about all the staff members here? What are they going to do?
Oh, don't worry about us. We were able to negotiate a deal with Fairbanks Hospital. Everything is going to be transferred there.
Woohoo, still employed.
All of our patients, staff, and equipment. However, we may have a shortage of world-class doctors.
My daughter and family have offered to look after me, so I'll be going to Seattle. The warmer climate should aid me in my recovery.
Terrified, yeah.
If you happen to relapse, please contact me immediately. I'll drop whatever I'm doing and come operate on you.
Thank you, Dr. Vaughn, but I'll do my best to make sure you won't have to.
I gave Concordia a number of conditions under which Valerie and I would return, Elena. The most important being that you would be our assistant in the operating
This is in
room.
Alaska.
Dr. Vaughn.
So,
We expect nothing less than your very best. When I first arrived here at Montgomery Memorial,
one of the
I
only
absolutely
spots, though,
hated
it makes sense.
But it's true. The greater the challenge, the more you appreciate the experience. Dr. Hoover was a strict but amazing teacher.
Val,
Yes?
Whoa, look at my casual outfit.
the operation that the professor is asking us to perform will be extremely difficult. If we're going to be successful, we'll have to work together.
What are you saying, Marcus? Of course we will. We're a team that has endured the harshest of winters.
I like instinctively start screaming into the mic from a distance. You think I'm doing challenge? Unless that ends up necessary later. No spoilers. No. I can't do the normal operations. Think I'm doing a challenge? Second Opinion made you do those, like, bonus
I
missions,
can't believe I
but...
forgot it on my first day back. Oh, good morning, Marcus.
Morning. What are you doing out here? Aren't you going in?
I got stopped because I forgot my ID. I told them to call Billy at the reception desk, but he doesn't work here anymore.
Billy.
Well, it's been 3 years, so I can't say I'm surprised. All right, I'll go straighten things out.
Thanks.
You're back.
My,
Was
you're
just
here
watching
early, Dr.
Disaster
Vaughn.
Day of Chaos on YT
Hey,
and
Dr.
decided
Russo.
to stop by.
It's been a long time.
Hello, Dr. Blaylock.
Thanks, Riley. That game was friggin' awesome.
How was
Thanks for
Montgomery
the 7.
Memorial?
Well, it was certainly challenging.
I have to admit, I was quite envious when I heard that you were going.
Like such a smug shithead looking dude.
I mean, who wouldn't want a chance to get in touch with nature?
I heard that you became chief surgeon. Congratulations.
Ah, thank you. Of course, that was 6 months ago.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I've been a little out of the loop.
Think nothing of it. I understand completely. After all, you were quite far from civilization. Oh, by the way, Professor Wilkins is expecting you to. He's waiting in his office on the 5th floor.
All right, we'll go see him.
I wonder why they asked you to return, seeing as how you've made little progress on your research.
I'm gonna perform malpractice on this guy.
This hospital must be busier than I thought. I hope you two live up to your reputations. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
I see he's still as charming as ever.
At least you know what to expect from him. Dr. Wilkins?
Ah, welcome back.
What the hell?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Yeah, it took me a while to decide. Have you been bedridden?
This disease can be debilitating, but the symptoms haven't progressed that far just yet. I'm in better spirits than I look. In fact, I even make the rounds occasionally. Of course, that's only for the time being.
What's this disease you're referring to?
It looks like a lot of old
Relax,
people.
my dear. The symptoms have temporarily subsided. Once I've made the necessary arrangements, I'll explain my situation in greater detail. After all, this is a confidential matter, even within these walls.
It's a secret?
Yes. You could say
Secret.
that I am both a patient as well as a
Hello.
research subject. For now, I'd like you to resume your normal duties. I'm sure Rousseau will find something for you to do.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Well, we'll get to work then. Call if you need anything.
Dr. P.
Marcus, you went against my orders and ran off to Alaska.
What a ridiculous sentence.
But in the end, you were forced to return here. I won't reproach you, as long as you accept your fate.
Is that what you want me to do?
Indeed.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Hi, Dr. Blaylock.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Elena. Are you starting today?
Yes, I am. I actually just returned from a brief vacation.
I need to hurry up and get back into the swing of things here. But it's hard because there are so many new faces.
Valerie, are you in? We've got an operation to perform.
Are you serious?
Russo
She's
took the
wearing a
liberty of
shirt.
volunteering us. Nice guy, huh? I have a feeling this is just a taste of what's to come.
That's such a face right there.
All right, I'll go prep. Elena, can you assist?
Definitely. I'll start setting up immediately.
We got Dwayne Mayfield. Tumors. It's always tumors.
Allow me to begin the briefing for today's operation. Well,
Oh, am I making you nervous? Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh, gee. I prefer to be called Dr. DP.
Please continue, Elena.
the patient is suffering from a putrefactive lung abscess
Gross.
due to Staphylococcus aureus. Both the x-rays as well as the CAT scan support this diagnosis. You have two objectives for this operation. Look for a shadow using the ultrasound, make an incision, and drain the pus. And of course, excise the tumor that's causing the problem.
Is there anything you'd like to add, Dr. Rousseau?
Oh no, I'll merely be observing.
We'll try not to disappoint you.
Just make him go away. Alright, Valerie Main. Man, my hand's still already... This game just kills my hand. I think I, like, subconsciously... I really do just grip with all my strength while playing.
Well then, let's start the procedure.
3-finger. Yo, thanks,
Let's
Kane.
begin the
Dr.
operation.
DP.
We'll show Dr. Rousseau.
You guys stole my
why you're
name.
here.
It's festering. We need to drain the pus.
Otherwise, it could lead to inflammation.
It looks like there's a tumor. I recommend the Powell procedure. It may begin to fester once we need to drain the pus before treating the affected
that's
area. Doctor, it's becoming inflamed. I think you should inject some anti-inflammatory.
Damn it. Whoop, wait a minute.
So far, so good. But according to the diagnostics, the affected area may be larger than it appears. We need to use the magnification tool to take a closer look.
We need to do the make the level bigger tool to take a closer look.
Well done, Doctor.
Looks like the
Jesus.
diagnostics are correct. We've got more work to do.
Bro! Jesus. Ugh. It's okay, we have green juice of life. It's crazy. Oh, that was stupid. You know what? I'm not doing much better now. Ugh. Don't panic. Woo! Do not panic. There were 50 spots down there. Jesus, please. Go away. It's really, really hard to manage all this stuff, man. There's only 2 minutes left. Friggin' difficult.
Don't forget to treat the affected area.
Absolutely disgusting. I already had my face mask on. What? Go. Come on. Give me a break, game. I have like no time left.
There's not much time.
That seems to be the last one. His vitals have stabilized. The affected areas have all been treated. Now let's close him up. Looks like the procedure was a success. Good work, Doctor.
Damn, I'm terrible. But the patient's alive. 69, baby.
Well, Dr. Vaughn, I see that you haven't allowed yourself to get rusty.
Lengths of shut the fuck up. I know that wasn't a negative necessarily, but he sounds like such an asshole.
Surprised?
Well, you could have suffered from frostbite.
Sewn my initials.
Ah, yes. I must explain our new post-op procedures. Things have changed since you left.
It would
which
remind
needs to
him
be
of
submitted to
a
the
fun
clinics on the
surgery
second
he
floor.
had, you know?
And surgeons
And
are
how his
required
blood
to
is
attend a case
entirely
review
green
session
juice at
every
this
Tuesday
point.
morning. However, we won't be needing you there just yet. I'll call for you when it's deemed necessary. Well then, excuse me.
Thank you.
The Pacemaker. Oh shit.
We'll be implanting a pacemaker?
Yes. You'll be performing an exchange operation to upgrade the one currently inside the patient. You'll also be performing the
Gotta keep
pre-op
stretching.
examination on her.
Why us and not a cardiologist?
Because I believe you two are better suited to perform the procedure. A team of
You two are the
specialists will be
protagonists.
available to assist you, but I doubt that will be necessary.
It seems they're expecting a lot from us, but you wouldn't know it by the way the staff's treated us.
This can be considered as a preparation phase for the actual operation. An appropriate pacemaker has already been selected. You'll be implanting the same type I'm currently using.
The same pacemaker you're using?
It's like a
Are
referral.
you
He has a
sure it's
referral
not
link.
gonna hurt?
You'll be fast asleep the entire time.
Aw.
It'll be over before you know it.
But what if I wake up? Will it hurt?
I promise that won't happen. The medicine will keep you asleep, no matter what.
If it's gonna keep me asleep, then how will I wake up? Will I sleep forever?
Dang it, get it together, internet, or I can't save this girl's life.
Well, you'll wake up because you'll get hungry.
Chloe, you heard that your heart isn't doing well, right? Right now you're okay because doctors put a machine in you that helps your heart. But we found out that machine isn't working like it should.
Jesus.
So if we don't put in a new machine, your chest is going to hurt. You don't want your chest to hurt,
Our
do you?
favorite doctor, Double DP.
No.
Thanks, Zayza.
All right then,
DDP.
the operation is going to be tomorrow. Let's both do our best.
Come on, Chloe. Let's go back to your room. Don't worry.
I don't like thinking about
There's
waking
nothing
up.
to be scared about.
That's about the thing that bothers
You'll be
me
all
the most
better real
about
soon.
medical operations.
Opening up a child's chest for the second time. As a doctor, I know I shouldn't be faced by it, but it's still heartbreaking.
This operation has nothing to do with the professor's orders. Let's just concentrate on doing our best for that kid, okay?
I'm not lying. It really hurts. Come on, there must be something you can do.
Does this guy know he looks like an evil, sketchy character in an Atlas game? Or does someone have to tell him?
I'm sorry, but we didn't find anything wrong when we examined you.
That medication I used before seemed to help. How
Oh,
about some more
shit.
of that?
There it is. He just wants the drugs.
As I said before, I can't write you a prescription. Dr. Vaughn, can you please help me explain to this patient?
Me, Dr. Chen?
He won't listen to reason. And I refuse to write him a prescription. He's just pretending to be in pain because he's addicted to painkillers.
Yeah, saying that in front of him won't make him freak out.
What? Are you calling me a liar? Forget it. I'm out of here.
He's gonna, like, break into the hospital.
What does he think this is? A street corner? He was wandering around, so I offered to help him. The first thing he said was, I need drugs.
How did he get in?
I don't know, but I should report him to security. By the way, Dr. Vaughn, I heard that you're conducting a pacemaker procedure today.
That's right. Since I'm the new guy, I have no choice but to follow orders.
I suppose that's true. Well, good luck. If all goes well, I'd like to ask you to be my assistant.
I'll do my best to live up to those expectations.
Chloe. God, 66 pounds. Oh yeah, I'm sure that legitimately happens. People love trying to scam their way into drugs. A quick procedure. A quick procedure. Okay, nothing crazy will happen. Nothing crazy.
Let's begin the conference for little Chloe.
Aw, little Chloe. Do they have to say that?
Please do.
I'm gonna kill her.
Your objective for this operation is to replace the patient's pacemaker. First, you'll have to stop the old pacemaker. Then, remove it and insert the new one. This operation will require great precision and will put a lot of strain on the patient's body. Please proceed with the utmost care.
Of course. This is a very serious operation.
She's only a child, so even a small mistake could be fatal.
It's true.
Well, good luck, you two.
She's going to die.
I'm ready to begin the operation.
Today, we'll be replacing the patient's pacemaker.
If I remember correctly, it's the same model as the professor.
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
Cool.
First,
God.
we need to stop her existing pacemaker. Please be careful, Doctor. Okay, good job. Looks like you're ready to go on to the next.
Doctor,
Oh,
cardiac arrest.
We can't use the defibrillator because of her pacemaker.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap, then press the A and B buttons simultaneously.
Huh?
Doctor, your timing's off. Wait until the hands are overlapping. Thank goodness.
Okay.
The patient has recovered.
But we can't relax until we've completed the operation.
There's a chance she'll go into cardiac arrest again, so keep an eye on the electrocardiogram. If that does occur, then we need to massage her heart immediately.
Understood. Well then, are you ready to remove the pacemaker? Use the antibiotic gel to disinfect the air. Cut the lead attached to the heart, and watch out for hemorrhaging. Now that you've cut the hurry up and remove the lead before more blood comes. Now, place. Her heart's fibrillating. Stop the procedure.
What?
She's going into cardiac arrest. That's right. Just like that. We have a pulse.
Surgery is
Let's
terrifying.
continue the procedure.
What am I doing over here? I lost track of what I was doing. I'm sorry, little Chloe. What am I doing? She's screwed.
Okay, looks like you got all the blood. Now, quickly remove the lead.
I'm trying.
Please place the lead on the tray. And don't forget to suture the slit where it was inserted.
Oh. What? 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 I tried.
You're putting the patient's life at risk. Step aside. I'm taking over.
Oh, okay. He saves her life. He saves her life. We're good. Thanks for the bits. Whoops.
The doctor's failure haunted them both. Bring Doc both.
Yeah, real good timing.
Today, we'll...
If I remember correctly...
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
First,
She's
you
fine.
need to stop. Please be careful, Doctor.
She's fine.
Okay, good job.
Doctor, the patient's going into...
We can't use the defibrillator.
We'll have to massage the heart by hand.
Wait for the hands to overlap.
Thank goodness.
Cool.
But we can't relax until we've completed.
There's a chance she'll go into cardiac arrest if that does occur.
Understood. Use the antibiotic. Cut the lead attached to the heart. Now that you've cut the lead, hurry up and remove the lead. Now, place the lead on the tray.
The EKG. Please be careful.
Oh, there we go.
Defibrillating.
Okay.
Stop the procedure. She's going into cardiac arrest. We've got to do something.
We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure. Okay, now looks like you got all the blood. Now, please place the lead on the tray. And don't forget to please treat the remaining wounds.
What? What is happening again? It happened again! Damn it.
Now would you please place the old device on the tray? I'll get the new pacemaker ready. You
Jesus.
can place it in the same spot as the old one.
False alarm.
Next, attach the leads to the device. You have to connect the lead to the device first.
You're putting the patient's life at risk. Step aside. I'm taking over.
The doctor's...
That was bullshit. Oh no, I put the lead on the wrong side than the game expected. Damn, this mission's kicking my ass. Every time I try to suture her, she just takes damage.
If I remember correctly...
Oh, really? Well, let's have a look.
First,
Wait for the hands to overlap.
You get 3 tries in surgery, right?
thank goodness.
But we can't relax until we've...
There's a chance she'll go into if that does occur.
Understood. Use the cut the lead attached to the heart. Now that you've cut the... Hurry up and remove the lead now. Place the lead on the tray and suture the slit where it was inserted.
The EKG.
Jesus, finally.
Please be careful.
Cut the lead attached...
False alarm.
Okay, looks like
False
you got all the
alarm?
blood. Please place the lead on the tray. And don't please treat the remaining wounds. Now would you please place the old device on the tray? I'll get the new pacemaker ready.
Thanks, hot dog.
You can place it in the same spot as the... Next, attach...
My heart's fibrillating.
The first lead is ready. The
She's going into cardiac arrest. We've got to do something.
We have a pulse. Let's continue the procedure. Now that you've found the right spot, use the scalp. Let's drain the blood before it may hemorrhage again. So please insert the. Let's suture the slit before it hemorrhages again. That's it for this one.
Okay.
Just follow the same steps for the other lead.
Sure.
You have to connect
No!
the lead to the device first.
What happened? Why? What happened?
You're putting the patient's life at risk.
What happened?
Doctor's failure.
That was robbery.
Slam my fist on the table.
That was
Damn it,
robbery.
It never gets any easier.
Today,
Walk away
we'll be
whistling
replacing the
next room.
patient.
God damn it. Thanks, Jago. Welcome to my doctor's office. I didn't even misclick. That's the thing. I grabbed the thing, but I guess it just wasn't good enough for the game.
Doctor, your timing's off. Wait until the hands are overlapping.
Thanks, Dr. Death.
Thank goodness.
But we can't relax.
Hey.
Grab it.
You
God
lost
damn.
another one.
Okay, easy.
I'll get the new place. You can place it in the same spot as the next. Attach the leads to the device.
Grab it.
My heart's fibrillating.
The first lead is ready. Now,
She's going into cardiac arrest. We've got to do something. Concentrate.
Yo, thanks, Kyrie.
we have a pulse.
What a
Let's
disaster.
continue the procedure. Let's drain the blood. It may hemorrhage again. So please insert the lead. Let's suture the slit before it hemorrhages again.
Okay.
That's it for this one. Just follow the same steps for the other lead.
Uh-huh. Stop!
You have to connect the lead to the device first.
You're putting the patient's life at risk. Step
Every
aside.
time I press
I'm taking
grab on there, it counts as like a double kill. Am I like selecting the scalpel on accident? Shit.
The doctor's
It was
failure
bad controls,
haunted
dude.
them both.
Yuki, what's happening?
I'm sorry, family of this 7-year-old girl or whatever.
Today, we'll...
This is the Gate Guardian, my god.
Here it comes.
Alright.
What is? I don't know. He is paid beyond.
We'll be more careful. I'll open my eyes.
Hey.
Thanks for the Gate Guardian and all the other stuff. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that. What? What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, if she starts to, like, die, just go calm, alright?
I'll get the new pacemaker. Next, attach the leads. The first lead is ready.
Pulse alone.
Now that you've found the right spot, use the scalpel to let's drain the blood. It may hemorrhage again. Let's suture the slit before it hemorrhages again. That's it for this one.
I was worried there for a second.
I was worried
Let's
there.
continue the procedure.
Oh my god, it's a miracle.
Both leads are attached to the device. Now use the... That's where the second one goes. Please make a small incision. We can't let too much... Okay. Ready to insert the... Remember to suture the...
Uh-huh. No.
We're almost done, too. All right, let's massage the heart.
Okay, cross your fingers. Let's activate the pacemaker.
False alarm.
Good. It's working properly. She'll be all right now.
Woo!
That's great news. So all we need to do is close her up and
She'll remember that forever.
Looks like the operation was a success.
Jesus, dude.
Well done, Doctor. I'll be sure to report the results to the professor.
She only died like 4 times. It's fine. The evil smug doctor killed her every time. Or saved her! Saved her! The doctor saved her. Whoops. Ew. Yeah, give me my C rank.
Chloe, this is called an X-ray.
Had a lot of
it's a picture of the
sisters.
inside of your chest. This is the machine we put inside you during
Lex
the operation.
wins.
It's helping your heartbeat.
Does she want it? Would you want to see your pacemaker?
Wow, cool. That's what's inside me?
Okay, I guess you would.
It runs on electricity, so there are a few things you need to be careful about. Elena will explain the rules to you, so listen carefully, okay?
Did you see it? Isn't it cool?
Yes, it certainly is. But don't get carried away just because you feel better, okay? Now the pacemaker that's inside your chest is like a new friend.
This is extra strange because, like, she already had a pacemaker. Did they tell her this before?
And it's going to be with you for the rest of your life.
Did they say that before? Because that didn't fly. Dependable pair. I'm ready for that
This is ridiculous.
drug
How long am I gonna have to wait?
guy to come back and cause trouble.
Excuse me, miss? May I ask you something?
Oh, are you here to visit a family member?
I'm a
If
nurse.
so, then the entrance is...
No, that's not why I'm here. I have an appointment with Dr. Rousseau, the chief surgeon, but no one's been able to get my message to him.
Yeah, thanks, MG, for the 45. Oh, and thanks for all the bits and subs and stuff while I was saving a child's life, okay? Oh, man. Could you imagine if...
If that's the
Are there
case,
doctors
then
that stream
let me
on
call for a
Twitch?
second.
God, I hope not.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you. Thank you, though.
Imagine someone's doing surgery on Twitch and then John Cena starts playing.
You're a doctor here, aren't you?
Yes, my name is Valerie Blaylock.
Is Professor Wilkins busy? I was hoping I might get a chance to meet him.
Yes. Well, the professor he's very
Yeah,
busy.
modern day
I
theater.
rarely see him myself.
Well, I guess it can't be helped. But I'd still like to meet
So
him
hello,
someday.
everybody.
Ah, you must be Dr. Rousseau's secretary. Thank you. My name is Irene Quattro. I'm the director of Caduceus.
The organization under the
Caduceus.
direct control of Health and Human Services.
Thank you very much for your help today. I appreciate it.
Hey, Marcus. It's already been 10 days, and he still hasn't told us about his condition.
I'm sure he hasn't forgotten. He must have his reasons.
He sure is taking his time, considering the trouble he went to bring us back here. Oh, by the way, this morning I met someone that was here to see Rousseau. I was surprised when she introduced herself. Take a guess who she was.
His mistress?
Very funny. Come on, be serious.
I know him better than you do.
Well, it turns out she's the director of Caduceus. She oversees all of the medical research institutions located in the U.S.
She's from Caduceus?
Actually, she seemed more interested in speaking with Professor Wilkins. I wonder how she knows about him. Isn't it strange?
It sounds like trouble, if you ask me.
A little strange.
Dr. Vaughn! Dr. Blaylock! We need you in the OR!
What's the matter, Elena?
3 people were hit by a car.
Oh,
2 are in
Jesus.
critical condition.
I remember the mission in Second Opinion that was like 5 people were in an accident.
Dr. Rousseau began treating the one who was in the worst state, but he left to treat a different patient and ordered you 2 to take the ones in critical condition.
We can't afford to waste any time. His life's in jeopardy.
Ricardo Garcia. Vitals 15. Ugh. Damaged spleen. Can't go on with one of those. Reconstruct the rib bones.
The patient is Ricardo Garcia, a 35-year-old male. He was in a car accident. He has injuries to the abdomen, including a few broken ribs and a pierced spleen.
Ooh.
This doesn't look good.
In this operation, we have several objectives. We need to treat his lacerations, repair his broken ribs, and attend to his spleen.
This will be a difficult operation.
Oh.
No wonder Rousseau took off so fast.
Well, I'm sure we can handle it.
We've analyzed his blood type and done the necessary screening and cross-matching. We've also got an ample supply of blood on hand. All you need to worry about is the operation.
This is even the second trauma center on the Wii. There's a third one after this. Trauma team seems crazy. Like, absolutely crazy.
I'm ready to start the procedure.
Oh, gotta back up. Surgery position. Oh my dear God.
The patient's gone into cardiac arrest. We need to use the defibrillator.
Oh, go! 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 Defib! Go! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God!
All right, we have a pulse.
His spleen's in bad shape, and his vitals are dropping because of massive hemorrhaging.
We'll have to retrieve the bone fragments while treating the
We won't be able to suture that big of a wound. We'll have to close it first with the forceps.
Now pinch one side of the wound with a forceps. Okay.
Ew.
Now hurry up and suture it. That takes care of the largest wound. But don't forget about the others. Doctor, please be more careful.
What? What? Oh my God. Please.
We're making progress with the bone fragments.
No,
but
we're
the
not.
spleen
We're
requires
not making any
immediate
progress.
treatment.
Nope.
What on earth are you doing? I can't allow this to continue. Get out of the OR.
The doctor's failure haunted them both.
Yeah, it did.
Doctor, hurry! The patient's gone.
I would love if the defibs worked. I really would. Damn it. Damn it. Got him.
Now pinch one side of the wound with
Oops.
the forceps. Okay. Now hurry up and that takes care of the largest wound. But don't forget about the others.
This is crazy. What do I do? Just suture like crazy. That's what you do. Perfect. Nope. Up right here. No? I can't tell the difference between those. Oops.
We're making progress with the bone fragments, but the spleen requires immediate treatment. Looks like you got all the bone fragments, but we...
Now that we've taken care of the wounds, we can reassemble the bone fragments.
Oh God, I hate this part. I'm so bad. Where do these... I don't know where these bones go. Where do you bone somebody? Wait a minute. Alright, cool.
So far, so good. We're almost done.
Not there. Right here.
What?
Thanks,
But
Murray.
that was the last piece. Don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator.
Ah! Defib! Jesus!
Was that hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was bleeding.
Clear.
painfully. Is that it? No wonder we missed it. Okay, doctor. You know what to do. Be sure to keep an eye on these vitals,
Ah! No!
What on earth are you doing?
This game doesn't give a shit.
Continue. Get out of the OR.
Yo, thanks, Dr. Doopy. Man, this game's difficulty is very high very quickly compared to Second Opinion. God damn.
The doctor's failure haunted them both.
Yeah, it did. Is this game supposed to be hard? I mean, like, way harder than the other one?
Hurry.
Jesus.
The patient's got...
The defibs aren't helping. Insane. You get a medicine degree? I love suturing. It's my favorite activity. Oh! I gotta do this again.
So far, so good. We're almost done.
Alright, time for his spleen to fucking explode.
But don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the demon thing. It only happened in 2 cutscenes. Jesus. So I figure it'll just...
Was that
I'll worry about it
hemorrhagic
later.
shock? His spleen was bleeding pretty heavily.
I know you gotta draw like the star or whatever.
No wonder. Okay, doctor. You know what to do. Be sure to keep an eye on his vitals, though.
He's fucked. He's so fucked.
What on earth are you doing? I can't allow this to continue.
Oh my god.
Get out of the OR.
The doc.
I feel like it's not even on the doctor at that point.
Doctor, hurry.
I know he just instantly dies. Come on. I don't know what that means, Ms. Get in there. Yeesh. Alright, do you think this is the one? Because I don't. What? Where does this one go?
So far, so good. We're almost done.
What? But that don't tell me we missed a fragment.
This isn't good. We'll have to use the defibrillator.
I hate this.
Was
Oh,
that
baby.
hemorrhagic shock? His spleen was bleeding pretty heavily. Is that it? No wonder we missed.
I mean, this is great and all. It just goes to 0.
What on earth are you doing? I can't allow this to continue. Get out of the OR.
Maybe we'll need some healing touch. Maybe.
The doctor's failure haunted them both.
There's something... I must have to do something before he explodes or something.
Bringing them much grief and sorrow. Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, 2 doctors of exceptional talent, both left the field of medicine, never to fulfill their destinies.
Fulfill their destinies, dude. Time to kick back and watch a long play.
Doctor, hurry. The patient's gone into cardiac arrest. We need to use the defibrillator.
I hate this. I punched the mic.
All right, we have a pulse.
Maybe I should, like, patch him up more quickly. Jesus. I can, like, barely get through this part. That's a scalpel. This is... Go. Alright, maybe I should just, like, suture immediately here? Or... God, it's just a disaster. Wasn't at 0. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No?
We've got all the pieces now. But please treat his remaining...
All right, let's place the last bone fragment.
Jesus.
All the pieces are in place. Let's cement them together with antibiotic gel. Well, that completes the operation.
Does it?
Please close him up.
Thank God. Bad.
It was an unexpected operation, but I'm glad it went smoothly. Well done,
God,
team.
dude. Why was that so close? It's so weird, because, like, I want to drain all the blood, but it seemed like when I drained a bunch of blood, it just caused more wounds to appear. No mistakes. That's right. Is this it? Is this it? Damn it! I can't do it.
I see that you are both quite skilled.
Yeah, thank you. Fell off the roof.
I'm sorry, you
All right.
are...
So, like, just draining everything at once seems to be
I'm
a
Irene
really bad
Quattro
idea.
from Caduceus. Nice to meet you. I heard there was an emergency, so I changed into my surgical gown. But I see that wasn't necessary.
I put on my robe and wizard hat, dude.
Valerie, is this the woman you were telling me about?
Thank you, ma'am. It's an honor to receive such praise.
A doctor with a healing touch. It's been a while since I've been surprised like this.
Oh, was I supposed to use that? I'm gonna have to read the manual.
If the opportunity arises,
Yo, thanks, Ark.
I'd like to see it used again.
Big 503.
I'd be glad to show you.
This is an impressive hospital. I hope that we meet again. Please excuse me.
I'm kind of amazed that worked out without the
I
healing
don't think it was
touch.
good for her to have seen that.
What do you mean, Marcus?
If I ever have to get, like...
Thank you so much, Doctor.
If I ever have to get, like, first try defib shove, we're dead. It doesn't work. God damn it.
We were told he wouldn't make it, but you saved him.
I know I hate to go into this YouTube idea you have, but I know you can't beat Second Opinion without it.
There's
that one mission where
Mrs.
they
Garcia.
force you to do it.
Considering his injuries.
So I expect that
it's
to
a
happen in
miracle
this
he
game
survived.
too, is what I'm getting at.
He must have an angel looking over his shoulder.
I don't know how we'll ever repay you. Thank you so much.
Sob.
There's no need for tears. Now, let's discuss his future treatment options.
Shut the fuck up, lady. Being emotional over your child's life being saved.
As long as he's in your hands, Dr. Russo.
Or whoever,
I know he'll be okay.
whatever.
Oh, it's you, Vaughn.
Marcus, he's...
It's not worth getting upset over. The patient is all right. That's all that matters. Professor Wilkins has asked to see us, so we'd better get going.
I suppose you're right.
Has no insurance.
Dr. Russo, is something wrong?
I don't know, Iron Flare.
Oh,
I've
no,
never
it's
played or
nothing.
seen this game.
Please come with me, Mrs. Garcia. Let's go see how your husband is faring.
Oh, the husband, okay. I've never seen anyone even mention this game. They talk about Second Opinion, and I've had people praise Trauma Team. This one's just completely forgotten. Hold on. Trauma Center... What's the name of this game? New Blood Manual. Let's find out the OG way. Replacementdocs.com. I got the PDF. There we go. All right, it told me. It says seat. The controls say on the nunchuck C button. Use in combination with the A or B button to initiate the healing touch. Well, dude, apparently they let you play this one without the nunchuck. That's weird. Apparently, yeah, okay. I don't think it told me that. A little weird. They made like a huge deal of it in the first game.
So,
both players
I
can
heard
use
that
everything.
Rousseau
That's cool.
took credit for everything. You must be disappointed.
I'm just glad the patient's okay.
He's an excellent doctor, although rather shrewd at times, and I would never trust him to operate on me.
Oh.
That's why I summoned you here, Marcus. You have a rare talent.
I didn't want to come back.
I'm aware of that.
It was probably the one tutorial level I skipped.
Regardless, we'll meet tomorrow to discuss my
Like,
operation.
the
The
fourth one.
procedure is scheduled for 4 days from now. I'll leave you to choose your team.
Okay.
And yes, every rank has been a C. Getting above C is impossible. I bet this one had it. I kind of want to go back and play Trauma Center on the DS again one day.
You're
just
finally
'cause
going to tell us, huh, Professor?
I had a friend with a DS and the original Trauma Center when that was new, and I had fun playing it. I know Second Opinion is like the same game, but on the Wii, but I mean, the DS would probably be easier
I
on
led
my
you all
hands.
to believe that I was suffering from a chronic heart disease. But now that my preparations are complete, I will reveal the true nature of my illness.
Dr. Rousseau is on the team too?
Yeah, but he won't be operating.
What I am asking you all to do is treat an unknown disease.
Well, we're screwed.
Yes. I'm asking you to face the unknown.
An unknown disease?
He's finally stunned by something. He's got ligma.
By certain means, I received a mouse with an unprecedented illness.
A mouse?
It was a pathogen, born as a result of gene-related medical research. I isolated it, analyzed it, and became deeply interested in it. Despite my initial fear, it was such a unique disease.
Curiosity.
It's ligma.
Man's greatest weakness.
It's ligma.
Dr. Vaughn?
See, anytime you're thinking of saying Corona or COVID, just delete it and type ligma.
Never mind.
As a member of the medical
Or
community, I immediately realized the importance of this discovery. And so I began researching the disease.
Wait, what's Sugma?
But before I could complete my research, I myself became infected. Its communicability between animals and humans was quite a surprise.
It's a tragedy for us all, Professor.
How weird.
It breaks my heart to learn of your infection.
It breaks my heart.
What was the means of transmission?
It's too late to ascertain now. But it must have occurred while I was researching it. I may have accidentally pricked myself with a needle. My hands aren't as steady as they once were.
Okay.
I don't believe it is highly communicable, but we should still be careful. One thing is for certain. It's not an airborne disease.
That's good.
And what about your condition? You seem to be rather stable right now, Professor.
I do have some data which I collected during my experiments.
I may have had a giant gaping wound next to this infected mouse. I don't know. It happens.
It's dormant at the moment, but it becomes active when the carrier experiences stress. Its invasiveness is quite strong, and it's at least as serious, if not worse, than an acute virus or a parasite invasion.
So this operation must be performed right away.
That's why you selected us.
Yes, it is a new disease, so as you may suspect, no medication or vaccine is available yet. Extraction is the only viable option.
I'm just thinking.
Dr. Vaughn, this is a serious responsibility.
Indeed. This disease manifests itself in mysterious ways. I've tentatively named it stigma.
It's so close to ligma.
We will refer to it by this name for now, but please keep this information confidential. I will also grant
They
you
had no
access
idea
to
what
my
they were
research
doing.
data, but you are only permitted to read through it.
Infected accidentally?
That's funny.
That can't be. That's not its nature. The professor's hiding something.
Yeah, no shit.
Foregoing your meditation today? Don't allow this disease to trouble you. Just accept that it's beyond your comprehension.
Should someone with your condition be up at this hour?
I have one more favor to ask of you. That's why I'm here.
I'll save your life. What more do you want?
If for some reason the operation is a failure, then I want you to destroy all my research concerning stigma.
Oh.
What?
This is to be my research, and mine alone.
What a weirdo.
Whether or not the operation is successful. You should have no objections to this. After all, wasn't it your wish 3 years ago that it all disappear?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well then, I bid you good luck.
Speed and precision are essential. Okay. Well, goodbye, Lloyd.
I've taken a look at the data, but I don't know what to say.
That makes two of us.
The pathogen's mobility is simply unbelievable. Who knows what kind of damage it's capable of? Based on the data, it's unlikely that medication will be effective. So our only option is to
Burn it with the laser. That's the only way.
Has there been any change in the professor's condition?
He's still stable. He should have enough strength to endure the operation.
If the professor's data is accurate, then this research will make medical history. Mistakes cannot be made. I presume you understand that.
Relax. We've got it under control.
An unknown pathogen. This should be interesting.
So screwed.
We're ready to begin the procedure. Based on what we know, we expect that stigma. Please be extremely careful. Laceration.
Finish him.
But we didn't see any on the CAT scan.
Are you suggesting that the pathogen did this within the last few moments?
We need to suture the wounds immediately and try to prevent any further damage.
Well done, Doctor. But please keep an eye out. There it is.
Oh, that thing.
Look at it.
All right, let's do this. Get the laser ready.
It's working. Keep using the laser.
Jesus. Yeah, like this is possible. For me. I'm out of laser.
It's tearing up his insides. Can't believe this.
We did it. Stigma's
Defeat.
gone.
Marvelous. The professor will be...
Why does it have 2 hyphens? Is something bad gonna happen?
Wait, he's not stabilizing. We better take another look.
Stigma again.
Stigma balls, round 2. Oh god.
His vitals are dropping. You have to suture the wounds or they'll hemorrhage. One down, one to go.
Thanks for the newt. Newt like this is a good emote for this whole game.
Again?
Jesus.
They fuse together?
Super stigma.
Well, it can't have changed that much. The laser should still work.
This is just a bigger target.
The laser seems to be working.
Yo, thanks, Kane. I missed the name. I'm sure it was hilarious.
Hurry up and suture those lacerations before it causes more damage.
Dude, suture it. What do you want from me? Oh god, it's fucking over. It counts. It's just some light malpractice. Suturing is so difficult. Oh! I'm about to do that touch. Alright, how do I do this? I don't... Woo! Right? Like this? Oh my god, just in time. Oh god. Oh god. Get out of here, bro.
Is that it?
Whew.
His vitals are stabilizing. He's gonna be all right. Let's close him up.
Wow.
That was truly a menacing organism. I must begin analyzing the data immediately.
Congratulations, you did it.
That was like perfect
It's my
timing.
responsibility.
Holy shit.
Is something wrong, Marcus?
No, nothing. I should just be thankful that it went well.
Dude, I don't understand how you're supposed to do a good suture. Some of my smaller ones are good, but the big one is always bad. No mistakes. I think they had to stop making the laser cause damage because of an enemy like that, because that'd be way too hard. God damn it. I think those are like more hidden bonuses, hidden multipliers I didn't get.
I'm glad his body withstood the operation. At this rate, it seems he'll make a full recovery. Still, that was a daunting procedure.
This whole brand new disease, it's horrible. You just use a laser.
I can't believe that such a disease exists.
I mean, it's bad, but still.
And that we were able to treat it.
I hope this is the last we see of it, though.
I must say, this stigma is certainly an intriguing disease. Doctors around the world will be astounded.
Lost in the flames? What does that mean?
Oh, he's awake.
I have to perform surgery on a man that's on fire.
Professor, can you hear me?
Yes. I'm fully conscious.
The operation was a success. All the pathogens were removed, and your heart is functioning normally.
It was a complicated procedure, but we were able to complete it.
That was pretty simple. It was just hard.
Being operated on while you still had your strength should speed your recovery.
Well, Professor, congratulations on the success of your operation.
Thank you.
That stigma is quite a remarkable disease. I never imagined such an insidious pathogen could exist. It amazes me each time I watch the recording of the operation.
How many times have you watched that tape?
Recording? Rousseau, I thought I made myself clear. I only gave you permission to read through the existing data.
Yes, that's true, but...
Sweating.
I thought perhaps...
No idea, Steel Sunglass.
My orders are absolute.
I don't really want to know.
Or are you scheming to steal my research?
Actually, I guess I could read the manual. It doesn't matter.
Don't be silly, Professor. I'm completely loyal to...
I want everything in this room. That includes any recordings and extracted organisms. I won't have them where I...
No! Oh, is he dead?
Professor, please. You must stay calm.
Dr. Rousseau, can't whatever you have to discuss with Professor Wilkins wait until later?
Yes, well then, please excuse me, Professor.
Please. I'd like to be alone for a while. Don't worry. I won't overexert myself.
Oh.
Then we'll return later to explain your status.
Yes. Thank you.
We don't have a sample or any data. So how do you intend to study stigma, Marcus?
I can't get over it.
Are you just going to pretend
My
it
brain
doesn't
is
exist?
ruined forever.
No self-respecting doctor would admit the existence of such a thing, outside of a sci-fi movie.
That's only because they lack the knowledge.
Oh, really?
Do you recall the incident that occurred 10 years ago?
In Raccoon City?
A deadly man-made infectious disease spread throughout the world.
Oh, this is 10 years after Second Opinion, huh?
It was known as guilt.
Yep.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that.
The Quest 64 virus.
Is there a connection between guilt and stigma?
Most likely not. The professor has already tested that vaccine on it. It had absolutely no effect.
I guess I can see why Rousseau's so intrigued by it. If he was the one to announce it to the world, he'd become the most renowned doctor in medical history.
Just clout chaser.
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock, 2 patients have been added to each of your schedules.
Aren't these Rousseau's patients?
Yes, but he's very busy.
Looks like I better get used to being sleep deprived.
It seems Professor Wilkins is on the road to wellness.
Dr. I?
But how long will it take for him to fully recover?
The professor's a lot tougher than he looks, you know.
Dr. Rousseau must be hoping he resigns, or at least relinquishes some of his authority.
I heard another hospital has been courting him as well.
Look at
He's
the
had a lot of
one and the
visitors
I.
lately.
They're right next to each other. Come on.
Perhaps he's going to take up a position as a lecturer somewhere. I envy him.
He's the talk of the entire hospital.
Oh, but he's
Dr.
not the only
Ratio.
one.
Meaning what exactly?
I've heard from more than one source that someone will be paying you two a visit soon as well. Maybe Professor to-be Rousseau will let you know about it.
It's not really my idea of a promotion.
Well, I'm calling it quits for today.
Look at that little Eskimo in the background.
Hopefully tomorrow won't be as stressful.
What about the professor's charts?
He's been updating them himself. It is top secret after all. Speak of the devil. He's paging us. I wonder what he wants.
Man, I'm realizing I think the #1 streamer I want... how come nobody I know ever streams Trauma Center? I mean, Ivan's raced it. And Twig and Mill, they were all in the race. A couple races. How come no one just does casual Trauma Center?
He didn't mention
I want to watch
anything to
Tonic
me.
tackle this.
Is that the fire
It'll,
alarm?
it'll be a good heckling stream.
Something must have happened.
That's what it's
We better
good
go check
for.
on the professor. Oh no!
Holy frick.
Help! That man's on fire. We have to help him.
Be careful, Marcus!
Drop to the floor! Hurry! Valerie, isn't there a fire
Drop to
extinguisher
the
around?
floor.
Doctor, stand aside.
Quick thinking, Elena.
Someone... Professor Wilkinson... It's stigma.
What does that mean?
Russo, is that you?
And then set fire.
Did someone set fire to all the data?
Hang in there. We're going to get you some help.
Jesus.
He's been badly burned. His life is in danger.
I'll get something to transport him with.
Thank you, Elena. Get the OR ready too.
Luke. Okay.
The patient is suffering from burns all over
I
his
guess
body.
we'll save this
Concentrated
guy.
on the left side. Some of them are third-degree burns, I'm afraid. The burned area covers over 20% of his body. He's in extremely critical condition. We'll have to use skin grafts.
Hopefully it was just the drug addict guy, the random NPC.
I suggest that we transplant skin from the right half of his body, which has fewer
God.
burns.
Oh no. Not my shit. No.
If we can't use synthetic skin, then that's our only option.
If we inject culture fluids, we'll be able to avoid further damage.
Since we'll be working on third-degree burns, I've prepared some coolants as well. I've said this already, but he's in critical condition. Please, we have to hurry.
I found what I don't like. It's here. Alright, Valerie
I'm
May.
ready to begin the operation.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the only option. We'll have to remove
Just
skin
a
from
bad
elsewhere
word,
before we
graft.
can begin treating the burns.
All right, I'll get the culture fluid ready for you. You'll have to inject it into the right side of his body, where the skin isn't burned.
What?
Vitals have dropped?
The culture is taking effect. Please use the scalpel to remove a section of the epidermis.
Once we're ready to transfer the donor skin, we'll do so using the forceps.
He'll most likely need several grafts, so we should collect enough tissue before starting. Let's look for other unburnt areas and follow the same procedure.
The most severe burns have already turned black. We'll need to excise this necrotic.
Are you prepared to begin debridement? I'll get the
Debridement?
coolant ready. Please inject it directly into the blackened tissue.
Woo,
The
man.
affected area
This is
is
where I
bleeding
would be
heavily.
noping out.
Now, please try to place the donor skin before the wound hemorrhages again. The coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to excise. You can place the excised tissue on the tray. The area's been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood.
Uh-huh. What is this? Oh, do I have to go down here? Oh. Do-do-do-do. There's one up there. I see. My B. Okay.
It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue.
That's so fucking disgusting. Oh, I'm missing like crazy.
We've covered the burned area with skin grafts. Now, we're done with this area. Let's go on to another burn.
I don't like this. Wait, can I just reuse the skin? Oh no! Layer 2. Is that not good enough? Oh, wow. This is a little unrealistic.
Drain the blood first.
It popped up in
Prepare
front of
another piece of tissue
me.
for grafting.
Oh my god. You're kidding. This is such a disaster. Is that not good enough? I guess I just need a mountain of skin. Okay, this mission's over. Let's start over.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the old. We'll have to remove skin from elsewhere before we can be.
Alright. We'll have to care more.
Vitals have dropped?
That's so disgusting, dude. Oh, God. This is utterly awful. This is what happens when you get ligament treated. Y'all gotta be careful. It's not safe out there. I can't believe. Fuck off! Actually, fuck off. I wasted his skin, dude. No! Is that not good enough? That's crazy. What the fuck? What do I not get? I put so much on and it just fell off.
You have to inject the culture fluid into a part that hasn't been burned.
Cutting like this. These are way more precise than other things you have to scalpel.
We've covered the burned area with skin grafts.
Okay, you just gotta cover
Vitals have dropped.
everything, it turns out.
Let's go on to another burn.
You just gotta cover everything. Shitty when you're playing solo. This game is like way harder. I feel like it's asking a lot of me. I can't. Why can't I grab it? What? Hello? What? Oh, I didn't cut it. Jeez, my brain. Bad surgeon. I'm like trying to pull it off of him without cutting. That's disgusting.
Drain the blood first.
You
then
fucker.
prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
How is that not good enough? Okay, it is. It is. Okay. No, it's not!
Inject the culture fluid into his
Holy
right
shit.
side so that you can remove some
There's not
donor
much
tissue.
time.
Well, this mission's over. I got 40 seconds left.
What are you doing? I'll take over from here. Get out of the way.
The doctor's failure haunted them both,
Yeah, it did.
bringing them.
I gotta
much
take a
grief
break.
and
I haven't got
sorrow.
up yet. Just kidding. You know what? I'm feeling
Dr.
it.
Vaughn and
Okay, well, at least I'm not crazy and thinking this game is, like, way harder.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the only
Because,
option.
dude, in second opinion, the first time I ever played it, I just, like, impulse joined a race. Having never played or seen the game, really. And I made it through 90% of the game
Vitals have dropped.
before my nunchuck broke. Without too much issue. So I feel like this one's just asking a lot. Okay.
Vitals have dropped.
What do I do? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, go back up.
It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burn. We're done with this area. Let's go on to another burn.
Okay. Is this, like, not good enough? What the fuck? I don't understand. There's no way it's really me missing a pixel, is it? I mean, that's what it feels like, but... Okay.
I
Well,
can't keep moving a piece of donor skin around. We'll have to get another piece.
Vitals have dropped.
you're telling me that doesn't count for this top piece. Oh, my hand's hurting again. I guess I'll just retry again. This is disgusting, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
These burns are pretty severe. Skin grafts are the only option.
Vitals have dropped.
Oh. Just going wild through the aisles. Okay. Maybe I have to do the one that's on top. Well, that's not what I chose, but... Why? Okay, that one counted. Get in there. Okay, I guess I have to do it in that order. This seems crazy, right? Oh my god. That's whack. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time for this. Yeah, this is pretty janky. We're halfway through.
There's not much time.
That's so unfair, it's painful. Alright. That's so unfair.
These burns are pretty severe.
I love how I
Vitals have dropped?
just juice up his whole right chest. Whoops. I know, you all better be panicking, not laughing. Holy shit. This is real shit we're dealing with here.
Skin, but the coolant seems to be working. Now, use the scalpel to you can place the excised tissue on the tread. The area's been debrided, so you can proceed to drain the blood.
I have to focus so hard, man. Like, for real.
It looks like this area is going to need more than one piece of tissue. We've covered the burn. We're done with this area.
I don't know why that
Let's
one
go
went
on to
down
another
there.
burn.
Sucks.
Drain the blood first. Then, prepare another piece of tissue for grafting.
Dragons. Uh-oh. They were already on my mind. I know I can use the healing touch as well, but like...
Vitals have dropped?
I don't know. Like, if the laser or the blood just pops up, it seems so unfair. Okay. Cut him! Jesus! That sucked. Nope. 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 Jesus.
Vitals have dropped?
Halfway through with not a lot more time than last time. This seems really, really doable in co-op.
The coolant won't be effective unless you inject it directly into the blackened area.
It seems completely impossible right now.
There's not much time.
Bro! Why? No.
Almost done.
Oh my god. It's so close. I'm gonna lose on the bandaging. Oh, I still have to do this. Oh, what? What happened? What? Is that... What? Oh! That's my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, patient. Alright, here we go.
What are you doing?
So
I'll take over
difficult.
from here. Get out of the way.
The doctor's failure haunted them both.
I had a mask on earlier, alright? I don't need to wear that forever. Okay. My hand hurts a lot. Damn, I don't know what to do. It's specifically my my ring finger and my pinky finger in my Wiimote hand when I play this game. Something about how I play just like completely fucks with my hand. I don't know what to do. So we gotta be more careful, I guess. But we gotta save this man's life. Maybe I can hold it differently. I don't know. It'd be too easy without a time limit.
These burns are pretty severe.
Vitals have dropped?
VR controllers? Oh shit. That'd be crazy. I'm actually not sweating at all. I've gotten used to murdering patients. Let's get rid of these burned parts first. Okay, my 4 pieces were locking on to other pieces. Like, that's what was happening this whole time. That is some poor design. My god. Working on it. The space. Not even stigma balls could stop me right now. That was bad. Oh, God. Wait, clutch it out? No? No! Fuck! Damn, surgery's intense. It's fine. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool, be cool. Whoop. I want to, like, wait for the blood to pop out. Yeah, like that. Shut up, it's fine. Give him some of that. Give him one of these. Oh my god. Oh, I skipped it. Whatever. God, that was so hard. Max chain of at least 140. Yeah, that's an F. The next day, we're just moving on. A dude in flames enters the room. We cut 7 pounds of flesh off of his chest.
The professor's office is nothing but ashes.
One of the least favorites.
Fortunately, no one seems to have been inside.
That seems really annoying.
But the professor's
Been
whereabouts
telling myself
are unknown,
seized it
and we have
degrees for
reason to
2.5
believe the
hours.
data was stolen. According to what Russo said, the professor seems to have been kidnapped.
Oh. Oh.
What did the detectives ask you?
Same things they asked you. What did I see when I arrived at the scene? Did I notice anything suspicious? You know, the usual. Oh, they also asked about the professor's condition. I didn't say anything about stigma, for now. They wouldn't understand anyway.
I can't believe he was kidnapped. What's their motive? They obviously want more than just a ransom.
What's gonna happen to this hospital? What about us?
Unemployed.
The media's gonna be all over this incident. We won't have time to examine our patients.
Dr. Blaylock, Dr. Vaughn, There's someone here to see you.
If it's another investigator, then forget it.
Actually, it's the director of Caduceus.
What?
For the return? That's... We'll see about that.
Long time no see. Regarding what happened the other day, you have my sympathy.
Thanks.
How can we help you?
It's a little complicated, so I'll get right to the point. After seeing the two of you in action, I negotiated with the hospital to have you both transferred to our staff.
You're recruiting us?
That was the plan, but circumstances have changed.
So what does that mean?
Dr. Vaughn, Dr. Blaylock.
Damn, Rip Sangria.
By the authority of the federal government, I hereby
Betrayal.
order your immediate transfer to Caduceus.
Oh man. I can tell that so Pizza Fest started April 26, was it, right? And now it's May 26. So I looked over and 200 subs disappeared.
The authority of the federal
As
government?
expected, of course.
The decision was made based on the research we believe Professor Wilkins was performing. As skilled doctors and colleagues of the professor, we require
Obviously,
your
that's no big
expertise in
deal.
the U.S. branch of Caduceus.
It always makes me giggle though when I see those.
We'll do our best to accommodate any staff member requests you may have.
I can't believe it. We're going to Caduceus.
We're going. Oh, we're in 3 now. Okay. I should take a break. I haven't got up yet. Oh, gotta stretch it out. Alright, I'm gonna play this for like somewhere between 3 and 4 hours today, I think. That'll let us play some more. I don't know what I do when I hold... So like, I played Disaster, or Day of Crisis the other day, for like 8 hours, and my hand didn't really hurt that much. When I play Trauma Center, something about, I don't know, man. I get intense. It freaking hurts. There's a lot more cutscenes and all in Day of Crisis, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll do somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, and then we'll just do it in other segments, of course. Next week. Okay. Take a break. Take a break. 2 games in a row that don't get finished. Wow, Pizza Fest is fraudulent as shit. Yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. We'll play. And if I give up in the next hour, or hour and a half-ish or whatever, we'll play marbles after, okay? Some people might prefer that. You never know. Vib ribbon. It's blunt. Okay, I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. I guess I'll be doing marbles in this outfit. I didn't even think about that. Oh, God. Okay, so I went downstairs, right? The cat was terrified. My God. She did not like my outfit. She was like looking out the window, and then I was standing there, and she turned around, stared at me for about 1 or 2 seconds, and then like sprinted to the floor and did like a cartoon Scooby-Doo spin out trying to run away. And her tail was like super puffed up and everything in fear, and then just kind of stared at me from a distance. Poor cat. She's only been to the vet once and got shots, so maybe that. Either way, I took the hat off and then she calmed down a little bit and like started rubbing up against me, but then decided I was scary again a couple minutes later. Anyway, let's play a bit more. This is a fun game, don't get me wrong. It's definitely a lot more stressful than what I remember doing in the first game. And it's definitely stressful on my right 2 fingers. I feel like people are enjoying though. Some good laughs today, right y'all?
Maryland, on the Atlantic coast of the United States of America.
Maryland.
In a location close to the nation's capital lies the U.S. branch of Caduceus, the international organization that treats and researches new diseases. Caduceus USA.
The best
falls
kind
under
of
the
roller
jurisdiction
coaster.
of Health and Human Services. Yet they have their own authority to execute private missions. They are dedicated to the treatment of intractable diseases and the
There's
prevention
just really
of
no
infectious
series
illnesses.
in the world like Trauma Center, you know? Thanks, Zion.
Marcus Vaughn, age 34, surgeon, place of birth, California.
This game has like huge SMT4
Valerie
energy in it
Blaylock,
to me.
age 28, surgeon, place of birth, North Carolina. Elena Salazar, age 20, nurse, place of birth, California.
Sheesh.
You 3 will be assigned to the newly created Special Disease Counteraction Team. Now, sign here, and on the written oath and the waiver form.
Pay raise.
Why the sour face, Dr. Vaughn?
You're forming a new team? What, is this an anti-stigma measure?
You mean is it a result of Professor Wilkins' procedure? Well, we've had this planned for a long time, though the discovery of stigma did hasten its establishment.
I find it interesting in this series that when the doctor messes up one operation ever, they quit for life and give up on living ever again at that point.
At least things will be easier on you, since it's such a small team.
I feel like if every doctor in real life gave up after a little mistake, like murdering someone, well, we'd be missing a lot of people.
Thanks for your concern. But if we'll be dealing with mainly new diseases,
The
then we'll be
U.S. is
performing
just
fewer operations.
so good at malpractice and trucking right through it.
I hope that won't affect my salary.
Leave it to you to think of that, Marcus.
No need to worry. We'll be referring plenty of patients to you. Special cases which may require the healing touch.
Oh boy.
Well, that's good to hear.
Wow. You don't say.
Your job description won't change much either, Elena. Your priority will be to assist Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock with the operations assigned to them.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, just as I did at Concordia.
Then, the first thing I'd like you to do is become familiar with Caduceus and provide us with whatever information you have on
The
stigma.
hardest shit possible.
Regarding that matter, we've only encountered stigma in one operation. There's really not much for us to disclose.
You just laser it. That's all you
Especially
do.
Since Professor Wilkins kept a tight lid on all the data.
That's all right. Just tell us whatever you know. You may be surprised at how much you recall. Extraordinary events leave deep imprints on our memory.
I hope we'll be able to live up to your high expectations. I was wondering, are we going to be questioned about the disappearance of the professor?
That won't be necessary. This is a
The
hospital.
demons are
not
in
a
the
police
patients. It's
department.
true.
Well, we don't know where the professor was taken. They haven't even demanded a ransom.
I still feel uneasy about all this, but we'll do what we can.
Okay, let me show you around. I hope we can cover everything before my guests arrive. Now, This is your office.
Hey, first of all, I'm looking at the stream, and I see the usernames Stigma Balls in Yo Mouth, JK. Oh, JK is nice. And also use colostomy bag. Can we get those off the bottom of the stream?
Wow. Look at this equipment. I knew Caduceus would be amazing, but this is too much.
You know what? No more incentives. They're gone. Thanks for the cash.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Sangria, thanks for the gift. Yo, my boy Epic won a sub. Can't believe it.
Your responsibilities won't be much different than they were in the past. Even though you're now members of Caduceus, you're still first and foremost doctor. We dedicate ourselves to research here, but at the same time, we see regular patients.
The regular patients will cause just as much trauma if I lose.
A major part of your duties will be to keep your skills sharp.
Well, it can't be any worse than Concordia. I mean, we weren't exactly welcome there.
Congratulations.
Now,
you won.
let's take a look at where you'll be
Oh,
performing.
Kane with the
your surgeries.
random sub. Thank you. Yo, and Sonic, thanks for the gift. And Anari, thanks for the tier 3 resub. Yeah, we're working on it. We're picking long usernames too. It's beautiful. It's working out.
There are a total of 10 ORs, each one equipped for a different type of procedure.
Windows used
Dr.
for
Everett.
freeform
Director,
surgery.
do you know what
Thank
Dr.
you.
Tsuji is?
Oh man, now we've backpedaled to thick Animu MILF titties.
This is Dr.
That's better
Everett,
than
our chief surgeon.
colostomy bag.
He looks like he's in pain. Is something wrong?
I've got cholelithiasis. I was going to ask Dr. Tsuji
Oh
to
no,
remove the
gallstones. Don't like that.
but I can't find her anywhere. I can't
Yo,
take this
Pika
anymore.
Pals and Sangria, thank you. Yeah, I had more equipment on earlier, but then I like raged through it all down, like any good doctor would.
Can you fragment them for me, please?
I wish I could, but I'm expecting a visitor shortly.
But I can't stand the pain any longer.
Gonna blast the stones.
Are these the new doctors you were talking about?
Yeah, thanks for the hundo.
Yes, they are.
I don't care who does it. I just need help. I can walk you through the procedure if necessary. I'll even suture myself when it's over.
Jesus Christ, what?
I know this is sudden, but would you mind?
Not at all. Dr. Everett, I'm...
Skip the formalities. Just prep for surgery. Ah!
I mean, gallstones, kidney stones seem pretty damn bad. I don't know if I'd suture myself. This dude is 6.5 feet tall, goddamn. Extraction of gallbladder and fragmentation of gallstones. Wow, we're really blasting stones in this
Let
game.
me explain the chart. Dr. Everett has cholelithiasis and has been experiencing pain for 3 years.
3 years?
Yes.
Jesus.
I've told him repeatedly to admit himself to the ward and have it treated.
Thanks, Ducky. And
However,
anyone else I
it seems
missed.
he's far more interested in taking care of patients than himself.
Typical doctor, neglecting his own needs.
I guess that just
Aren't you a
goes to show
doctor?
how passionate Dr. Everett is about his job.
When you put it that way. Oh, excuse me, please continue.
We'll use a laser to fragment the gallstone in this operation. Please extract the gallbladder as well during the procedure.
So we'll be taking care of the cause of his pain as well.
Congratulations, you won.
Yo, Goofy, thanks for 2 gifts. Darkest Dungeon Narrator.
Well,
The
I
fuck?
must be going. I'll leave the rest to you three.
Let's begin the procedure.
All right, back it up. Get in surgery position. Oh, something more
We'll now
normal.
begin the operation. Please disinfect the incision area and open him up. First, we'll be
Ew.
fragmenting the gallstones, passing through the ductal epithelium. If a gallstone passes completely through the epithelium, let's begin by using the ultrasound to locate the gallstones. There's a gallstone. Use the laser to break it up. The gallstone has been fragmented. Let's begin extracting the gallbladder as well. First, inject the sedative into the gallbladder. The sedative won't be effective until
You can't remove it all at
Whoops.
once. Let's cut it into multiple segments.
And don't forget to use the laser on the gallstones while... Alright then. Please begin cutting off the first segment. The gallstone has... The patient's vitals have dropped. Please don't forget to treat the gallstones before they pass.
How many stones does this man have? Holy Holy shit!
The cut has caused hemorrhaging. Drain the blood. The blood has been drained. Let's start cutting off the next segment. The second segment has been cut. Don't forget to keep fragmenting the gallstones. Vitals have dropped. Please continue cutting the next segment.
Here, take this.
The third segment has been cut off. Remove the last segment before it hemorrhages again.
Uh-oh, big hemorrhage. Omega hemorrhage.
The gallbladder has been excised. This should prevent the gallstones from forming.
Who are you people? What are you doing? Move aside.
I just killed the doctor.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
Oh shit,
two
different
gifted
text.
doctors who strove for perfection. The pain of their mistake was too much to bear. Without a parting word, they both left the field of medicine forever.
You can't do that, because you failed to blast some gallstones on a fellow doctor. You just started this job.
You're back.
Use 7.
Yo, Ferric, thanks for the 33. So goddamn dramatic. Alright, better this time.
We can't remove, and don't forget to use the... Alright then. Please begin cutting off the first segment. The gallstone has split into 2 parts. The cut has caused the blood has been drained. The second segment has... Don't forget to keep fragmenting the gallstones. The third segment has been cut off. Remove the last segment before it hemorrhages again. Vitals have dropped?
Nope, I've done this badly. Damn, did I do this badly. Get out of here.
The patient's vitals have dropped. Please don't forget to treat the gallstones before they pass.
Man, this game really is designed for co-op. I can see it in like every mission.
The gallbladder has been excised.
Please extract the gallbladder and place it on the vitals have dropped. Gallbladder extraction.
Ew.
Please treat the hemorrhaging area with antibiotic gel and suture the epithelium closed.
Hello?
The gallstones have been eliminated,
Okay.
and the gallbladder has been extracted. Please close him up.
How did I die in this mission?
Operation complete. Good job.
No, it's 2 people playing.
Remove the last segment. Treat the gallstones.
Why'd she skip half the text-to-speech? That's so weird. Less than 2 gallstones passed. Rookie doctor.
We just arrived, and we're already performing emergency surgeries. I can't wait to see what's next, but I guess it was a good chance to get our feet wet.
You always see the positive, Val.
You've been a doctor for years.
Oh, you're leaving? I was glad to hear the operation went well. Of course, I'd expect nothing less.
We always do our best.
I hear that often, but for some reason, this time I believe it. Tomorrow, we'll meet to discuss stigma.
I can't take it seriously because all I can think is stigma balls. God.
I'm counting on you both.
Like she said, we always do our best.
Q&A. I would time travel to a different career.
Wow, you assisted in an operation on your first day here? You must be good.
That is an Atlas-ass character.
No, it's the doctors who are good. I'm just fortunate to be working with them.
Sounds like you work well with them. In my case, it depends on who I'm assisting. I get along with Dr. Everett, but Dr. Tsuji, on the other hand...
Oh, forget I said anything. By the way, Ms. Newman, About the
Newman.
operating room support system.
Oh, call me Leslie. Everyone else does. Now, it's our responsibility as nurses to manage the support system. It'll probably take some time, but once you get used to it, you'll be able to update an E-chart in a snap.
E-chart.
Want to give it a try in a vacant OR?
I'd love to.
Regarding this new disease, which has tentatively been named stigma, we received a report from the National Security Council and have begun an independent investigation. Its threat level is unknown, but I can say that the pathogen possesses astonishing mobility. It was unclear whether it even existed until now, but the Wilkins case put an end to the debate.
Wilkins.
And we are basing that assumption on the testimony of our 2 new doctors, yes? Oh, pardon me. I'm Kanae Tsuji, a surgeon here.
That's
It's
Tsuji.
nice to meet you both.
You're absolutely correct, Kanae. While the information provided by Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock is highly reliable, our own investigation at Concordia also validates.
Where's Jake
the
from
theory.
Jake's Coffee, huh?
And it's worth noting, Professor Wilkins was conducting all the research on his own, without help from other doctors.
We spent less than a month there following our transfer from Alaska. But during that time, the professor seemed somewhat paranoid about an information leak.
To be honest, I'm surprised there was a leak, no matter how small.
The NSC never tells us their source of information. I bet the military is involved in it somehow.
He's really recovered from losing his gallbladder.
Let's try to make do with the information we have at hand. At this point, the research can no longer be left exclusively to Wilkins.
You've collected all of the level 4 emotes. Thank you, Twitch. I like how you click show me and it doesn't even go to that part of the emote menu. It goes to this part. Heh. Gold cow.
It's now the concern of our entire organization.
What?
Prior to your transfer here, we received reports of suspicious cases from various countries. We've already discussed those cases in a previous meeting. The pathogens in question were confused with various parasites, so nothing was conclusive. If any new cases occur, they should now be reported to Caduceus International.
It's unfortunate, though, that Professor Wilkins' data was destroyed, and by an unidentified assailant at that. Am I the only one here who feels uneasy about this?
We're hoping that the professor's still alive.
Suspicious.
From now on, if any new cases of stigma arise here in the U.S., the patients will be transferred to this facility whenever possible. Both Health and Human Services and the National Security Council have agreed to this. The operating surgeons will be Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock.
Ooh, that's me.
Their prior experience dealing with stigma will be invaluable. I personally stand behind them, 100%. The rest of you will be invited to witness their expertise very soon.
I look forward to seeing the infamous healing touch.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to use that.
That was a little unexpected. What have we gotten ourselves into, Marcus? Were you as shocked as I was by what they already knew?
Not really. A doctor considers any and all possibilities.
Well, I, for one, am surprised. I had no idea there was data on stigma, other than what the professor had collected.
Well, we've got more important things to worry about. We're leaving for the tech department tomorrow morning at 8, right?
Yes, so don't be late.
All right, then I'm gonna go home and get some sleep.
Doctor, we just received an emergency request for help.
What happened?
He said he was gonna get some sleep, so...
There was a big accident on the freeway. More than 30 people are in serious condition. The request came from the state hospital.
Now I feel right at home.
Elena, can you let them know that we'll accept the patients?
Alright, we'll do all 30 in a row. Robert Matthews.
No eye response, incoherent speech, decerebrate posture, E1, V3, M2. He's under 8 on the Glasgow coma scale. He's in critical condition. The patient has taken considerable damage to the right half of his body, and his lungs may be at risk.
Think he has gallstones in his lungs?
He's definitely in bad shape.
The exact locations of his injuries are difficult to determine right now. His vitals aren't stable either. Please hurry, but be careful.
There's no time to lose. Let's begin immediately.
Alright, back it up.
We'll save him, no matter what. Let's begin the operation.
Ugh. Ugh, God. I'm grossed out.
Beginning the operation.
Oh my God.
The patient's condition has worsened since. Begin by treating the external wounds.
The external wounds have been treated, but I assume that it can only be worse on the inside. Let's open him up and begin treating his internal organs.
I'm confirming interior wounds and the presence of foreign debris. Let's keep an eye on his vitals and treat everything we can. This wound can't be sutured.
You'll need to use the forceps to
I know.
hold one side of the wound. Please suture it quickly, or the wound will open again.
That was cool.
That should do it for this area. Now to move on to the others.
I wonder why the music just picked up.
Use the magnification tool to change where we're looking. There should be other injuries nearby.
The hemorrhage has formed. Use the antibiotic gel
Vitals
to
are
treat
dropping?
it.
No, they're not.
Drain the pools of blood.
Oh God!
The hemorrhage tore open into a laceration.
No, that's good. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It's fun to suture.
Vitals are stabilizing. All right, let's close them up.
Cool!
Operation complete.
Yeah!
Excellent work.
29 to go. Man, give me those easy missions all day. Those are fun. 6 cools. I fucked up though at one point. I like whiffed with the scalpel. Cost me
That was the
everything.
last of the patients. The three
What?
of you can wrap things up now.
What was the point of talking about 30 then?
All right. Thanks, Leslie.
That was very impressive. If you don't mind, I'd like to assist you again sometime.
It's 3 a.m. Man, talk about a long day.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Well, this is what you wanted, right? To continue seeing patients.
Yeah, I guess that's the life of a doctor, no matter where you are. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early.
Hey, don't worry. If we can survive in Alaska, we can survive anywhere.
Yeah? Go to the fucking desert, alright? Like, just an uncivilized portion of horrible desert. No hospitals. No civilization. Perform surgery.
So, I have a new job for you. But first, let me introduce
But
you to our
first.
head of research.
Hello, my name is Dr. Robert Cromwell.
Cromwell? He lit fire to
Dr.
the place.
Blaylock and Dr. Vaughn, I presume. It's nice to meet you. You must be busy adapting to Caduceus, as well as the newly established team. But the director recommended you two, so I would appreciate your assistance.
It's nice to meet you too. It would be our pleasure to help.
Good. I'd like you to participate in clinical testing under the supervision of the research lab.
Let me remind you that it is the duty of those in the medical field to not only cure patients, but to also research and pioneer new treatments. Doctors and researchers must work together to fight diseases both present and future. That's the purpose of Caduceus. There may be some interesting characters here, but they're all
Interesting
excellent doctors.
characters. Yeah, I'm excellent. Alright? Boom.
I consider myself very fortunate to be able to conduct medical research among them. And on top of that, we now have the assistance of two truly gifted doctors with the healing touch. I firmly believe that with your precision, the data we'll be able to collect will be invaluable. That is why I'm so enthusiastic about your surgical skill. You don't have any objections, do you?
Any objections,
I
lady?
appreciate your vote of confidence, even if it is a bit exaggerated.
He's a dedicated professional, although he tends to be long-winded.
Now then, there's an operation I'd like the two of you to perform. The research you're contributing to will give new hope to heart disease patients everywhere.
Oh, good.
I'll explain as I show you my lab.
That's helpful.
It's true that
Other
many
M's in
people
my brain
frown on our
forever.
astronomical research budget. mostly journalists and politicians who are trying to make a name for themselves. You know how difficult it is to produce significant results when conducting revolutionary research. But thankfully, we also have generous supporters such as...
Oh, Dr. Cromwell, you have friends with you today. Would you introduce me? Pretty please.
Pretty please.
Isabella, you really should start acting more professional. This is Ms. Vasquez. She's a representative of the Humani Corporation.
I'm Dr. Blaylock.
Dr. Vaughn.
Nice to meet you, handsome.
We're partnered with a number of large pharmaceutical companies and medical manufacturers.
Yeah? When do you want to race at mid-boss?
Including Humani, who've been a tremendous help to us.
I hope my looks don't give you the wrong impression about our company.
What does that mean?
Humani is a major player in this industry, and I've been known to play hardball when needed.
The background is shouting out A1 Alejandro. I don't know who B2 is, though.
Humani holds several lucrative
December? I can't wait that
patents
long.
and leads the way
I'm only
in
going to be
generative
interested for
medicine.
like the next 4 seconds.
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, just let me know.
B2 Baleandra.
We have a research specialist from Humani on staff as well. She's a very talented young woman and has produced great results. I believe she's nearby. Cynthia, can you spare a moment?
I'll go get her,
Congrats
Dr.
on
Cromwell.
luck, Epic.
Thank you.
Always
I
lucky.
appreciate it. The operation that you'll be performing would not be possible without her help.
Yes, Dr. Cromwell?
Who the hell is this?
Oh, that's right. You said you'd introduce me to the doctors today.
This is Cynthia Kozakov. She's a beautiful woman, as you can see.
I can't mute this stream. Alright, mid-boss, I legitimately can help you, okay? I promise. You want to right-click it, and you want to click Interact. And then you can interact with the page and turn off the volume.
Cynthia Kazakov? You wouldn't happen to be from Trinity Medical School, would you?
Valerie? Valerie Blaylock?
Yeah, it's me.
You became a doctor. Congratulations.
Oh, we go way back, huh?
Thanks.
That setting will totally reset. If you don't remove the browser source and you open OBS again while I'm streaming one day, it'll just blast your ears with my stream.
Wow. I never expected to see you here, of all places.
You're going to be helping us?
Oh yeah, he totally muted me.
I'm Marcus Vaughn. Sorry to interrupt such a touching reunion.
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
So, you two are old friends. I have a feeling this will be a fruitful partnership. Now, Cynthia, can you explain to them about the cardiac patch?
Alright, what are we doing? Obliterative cardiomyopathy. I think we're back to like just learning. This game is just learning constantly, but they make it hard.
Allow me to explain the details of the operation, as well as the usage of the myocardium patch. Our patient is a 10-year-old girl with an occlusion in her heart.
What is with the young girls with heart problems in this game?
Her heart functions are deteriorating. If this continues, she'll have a myocardial infarction.
What was that last word?
That's where the myocardial patch comes in.
I don't know much about it. It's a form of synthetic membrane, correct?
Yes, it's a new type of synthetic membrane that uses the whole cell voltage clamp. The membrane itself is elastic and helps the heart move and function.
That's amazing. It truly is a miracle of science.
It's only as incredible as the skills of the people using it.
Nothing like a little pressure. I don't mind though. That motivates me.
We'll do our best, of course.
Loves danger.
I can promise you that.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's the bad guy from Day of Crisis.
So, we'll be applying this myocardial patch by positioning it according to the guide. Is that this operation's objective?
Yes, that's correct. This operation will be performed without stopping her heart, but I have faith in Caduceus and in all of you.
Typically by a thrombus. Oh, of course. How could I forget?
Ready to begin the operation.
Into position. Luigi
Let's
time.
begin the operation. We'll be operating
That's
on
what
the
I say
heart.
before surgery.
Please
Luigi
open
time.
Let's confirm the procedure of this operation. 3 areas of occlusion have been located on the heart. Follow the guide and keep the placement and angle. If the myocardium patch isn't placed correctly, the patient may undergo
Just
cardiac
instant arrest?
Be careful. Start by applying antibiotic gel to the occlusion area. The first myocardium patch will be applied here. Carefully match the location and angle of the patch with the myocardium patch has been successfully applied to the occlusion area. Her heart rate is increasing. There's a possibility that the already weakened areas of the myocardium may. If you find a hemorrhage, treat it with the. Here's the next occlusion area. What? The guide moved? Does this mean that we'll have to time the placement now that the heart is beating faster?
What? You're kidding me. Okay, it goes off like 3 times. Do I time it when it's closed or big? It doesn't even make sense. Timed hits?
Apply the patch when the size of the guide matches the size of the patch. Doctor, the patient's undergoing. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate her. We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match.
Oh, fuck. Yo, thanks for the high noon.
A blood pool is formed. Doctor, the patient's undergoing. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate
It's
her.
so hard. Go! Go!
We have a pulse. The patch wasn't applied to the correct area.
Shut up.
The second occlusion area has been treated. One more to go. Her heart rate is increasing. Be careful when placing the patch. Watch your timing.
Watch your timing.
Doctor, the patient's undergoing. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate
So
her.
rough.
We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. Doctor, the patient's undergoing. Use the defibrillator to resuscitate her.
I'm getting good at defibrillating at least.
We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. Doctor, use the defibrillator to resuscitate
So hard.
We have a pulse. The patch wasn't applied to the correct area. Doctor,
Dude, I thought there was a mechanic I would be able to do in this game, but no, they had to do this shit.
We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. Doctor, use the defibrillator to resuscitate her.
Go! 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 Go defib!
We have
God
a
damn,
pulse.
dude.
Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. Doctor, the patient use the defibrillator to resuscitate her.
You're kidding! What am I doing wrong?
We have a pulse. Please watch the guide and place it when the sizes match. The myocardium patches have been placed, but there are still wounds that need attention. Let's treat them all. The patches have begun synchronizing with the myocardium's movement, and her heart rate is returning to normal. She should be all right now. Let's close her.
Jeez, man.
Please close her up. We're finished.
I don't think it goes below C. But we'll find out right here. Yeah.
That was a flawless operation. Simply perfect.
I'm listening to this guy. He's my favorite character.
The patch is sure to integrate with the existing tissue. The patient should recover nicely.
I think we'll see excellent results, Valerie. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing more operations like this.
That 10-year-old girl just experienced cardiac arrest 10 times in a row.
Well, we wouldn't want to take
in
up
under
all of
5
the time.
minutes.
The director has already spoken to us regarding the research on stigma. We're currently in the planning stages. In time, we'll show you what we're capable of.
The D is for
right,
dead.
Cynthia?
Yes, Dr. Cromwell.
Curse burden.
The NIH has received a request for help from a hospital in Texas. They're having difficulty with the diagnosis. Based on the patient's chart, there's a good chance that it's stigma.
Oh, Stigma's made it to Texas.
So this is what we're dealing with,
These two pictures were taken only a few hours apart. Look how far the focus is shifting. And its size has increased drastically.
A biopsy was attempted, but they were unable to obtain a sample of the pathogen. The patient will arrive in roughly 3 hours. Vaughn and Blaylock will be performing the surgery.
We'll check the patient's condition upon her arrival and then proceed with the operation.
We're treading on unknown territory, so we'd appreciate your support, Dr. Suji.
I highly doubt that you two will need my help, but I'll get ready nonetheless.
The patient's vitals are stable. Blood pressure 110/60, heart rate 60 beats per minute.
Any case history?
She was involved in an accident 2 months ago. Laceration on the right thigh. Looks like they used artificial blood for transfusion. Q-heme blood from Syntec Labs, to be exact.
Q-heme.
Are there any contraindications?
None that I'm aware of, but can you check with them just in case?
Will do.
The affected area is the liver. The course of treatment will be determined during the procedure. However, I have a feeling this will be different than the professor's case.
Even so, I'm sure our experience with stigma will prove invaluable.
Oh boy.
Let's
Also, the patient is burned. Jeez. 5'3", 99 pounds.
According to the test results, this stigma is completely different from the one we saw before. There are some similarities, though, such as high mobility.
It tries every conceivable method to make its victims suffer. It's like a nightmare.
If it is stigma, then there must be a core somewhere, even if it looks different. If we can find and attack it, we may be able to identify the key to stopping it.
A core. Now that you mention it, there was something in the report about that.
That's right. We saw something like a core when we were operating on Professor Wilkins.
I'm surprised you remember, Marcus.
Call it a hunch.
A hunch? Well, at least we have some hope of defeating it now.
I'll be praying that I don't have to get involved.
It's haunting me. Wherever I go.
Dr. Vaughn?
It's nothing. Let's end this nightmare.
You can't just mumble that in the surgery room. No, no, no.
Let's give it our all.
Haunted them wherever they went.
The exact nature of this stigma and the types of damage it is capable of are still unknown.
We'll just have to open her up and observe it for ourselves.
The hell is that?
It's much larger than before.
That must be its core there in the center. The plan is to use the laser to incinerate it, but...
We can't do anything to it since the core has enveloped itself within the surrounding cellular tissue. The tissue itself looks highly viscous. Let's try draining it.
Good job. The amount
Easy.
of cellular tissue around the core has decreased.
Okay, then let's continue this and drag the core out. Is this a tumor?
Drag.
Let's burn it with the laser.
The core's been exposed. Use the laser to incinerate it. It's working.
That's easy.
The core's being covered by the tissue again. Please drain it. There is still tissue left inside the patient. Please drain it.
The remaining tissue is hardened? Does it dry out over time?
Oh
We
no.
can't use the drain on the hardened tissue. Use the laser to soften it up.
Now we can use the scalpel to... Vitals are dropping. The tissue has been detached. The tissue has been extracted.
Let's extract
Oh
it with
god,
the
it's
procedure.
escalating
Use
fast.
the drain on the hardened tumor.
What do I do on that? Oh, I drain that.
Use the
Oh,
scalpel
that's
to
bad.
Use the drain on the
I'm
hardened
dead.
tumor, then excise it with the scalpel.
Oh man, this is bad. Okay.
it. Leave the rest to us.
The patient's dead. Don't act like you have a fucking chance,
For
okay?
Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Blaylock, two gifted...
Jeez, that escalated so quickly. Alright. So we can't let
The
that
exact
harden,
nature of-
or that'd be real bad. They care about every patient. Okay, do that first.
Vitals are dropping. Is the tumor hardening?
What?
Let's extract it with the PAL procedure.
The draining is complete. The tumor has been extracted.
Where did that come from?
Don't ignore the other tumors, though.
I guess he shit it out.
Just a little more.
Nice.
Did it split up?
Oh god.
The core has to be in one of them. Use the drain to find it.
More of the tissue has been created. Drain it immediately.
No. Alright, it's fine.
No presence of stigma can be detected, and no affected areas remain.
That was an amazing operation. Let's close her up and be finished.
That mission was fun.
We were able to deal with it. Somehow.
That one I was able to do.
I hope this is the last time we
That
have
was
to perform
fun.
an operation in the dark.
We're finished. Great work, everyone.
I'm gonna enjoy this C rank. Yo, thanks, Savvy.
I actually started
55.
watching your streams a month before starting medical school. Day without your streams.
Oh, medical
and
school,
as a
wow.
future doctor, I can say this game is legit.
Yo, thanks, Dr. Chef John. Double careered up. Thanks for watching. This game is so hard. I even got no mistakes and everything. Yo, and Flufflecats, thanks for the 4. That was the most fun mission yet. It was super. It was like good flow, fun, smooth.
You all did a great
Big
job
fan of that
treating
one.
it. I'm glad you're with us.
Would you expect any less from Caduceus' own special disease counteraction?
Catch me
team?
grinding 1-1, trying to get a B.
We'll hold a conference on this case of stigma within the next few days. Of course, I'll need you to speak regarding today's operation and the patient's progress. Your report will also
Hand
be
holding
forwarded
up,
to
not
Health
great.
and Human Services. So please get started immediately.
Just give me a strong cup of joe, and I'll crank it out.
Good. You know, there was no way we could have anticipated stigma's metamorphosis. I was amazed at how well you adapted. I know you have the healing touch, but even so...
I guess I'm just lucky.
He hasn't done anything. There was one mission where they forced me to use the deputy secretary. This better be someone in a cowboy outfit. I'm grinding this mission for a B, y'all. Put it on hard. Oh, I see.
The results from the liver exam indicate that the patient has been making satisfactory progress. She seems to be recovering well, but it's unclear how this disease was transmitted in the first place. We should continue monitoring her for at least another month.
I see. Well, I think it's safe to say that the treatment was successful. How about the pathogen itself? What have we learned? And please, keep it brief, Robert.
My pleasure. Although our analysis...
Wait, I like this guy. He said I was flawless.
First, the biopsy. Stigma did not match any known organism, meaning it's a new species, so we'll have to come up with a name for it. So how about it, Dr. Everett? You'll be a grandfather.
Maybe I get to name it. Name it
My
Pizza
son's
Fest.
only 12. All he thinks about is football.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll ask someone else. Now, regarding the spectral analysis, our attempts to determine its structure resulted in failure.
People speedrun all XS ranks in both of these games.
What? How is that possible? I've never heard of that happening before.
We tried different
I
machines,
don't know how.
but the outcome was the same. We screened for nucleic acid, proteins, glucose, lipids, and ATP.
Yeah,
but there were no
ATP. Yeah, you have to be on hard for the X part apparently, but you can get S on normal.
Stigma consists of an organic compound that is completely foreign to us.
What? This will change the way we think about life itself.
Whoever is credited with its discovery will surely make history. From a medical perspective, it's fortunate that Stigma's infectivity is weak. We're trying to culture it, but so far there's no sign of growth or multiplication. It's going to be difficult to determine the means of infection as well.
This is more serious than we thought.
Madam Director, we have an emergency. Leslie, we're in the middle of an important conference. Deputy Secretary Marshall has collapsed. He may have intraaxial hemorrhaging.
George Marshall, from the Department of Homeland Security.
George Marshall.
All right, let's adjourn the
From
conference.
Homeland Security?
Leslie, I want you to prep operating room 3 for him. Vaughn, Blaylock, you two will be performing the procedure.
You want us to operate on a high-ranking government official?
I'll explain the details before the operation, so please go make the necessary preparation.
It's been 35 minutes since he collapsed. He's a 9 on the coma scale with mild tachypnea.
They like mentioning the coma scale.
We're waiting on the CAT scan results, but it's most likely a case of subarachnoid hemorrhage.
Subarachnoid.
This is his chart from his previous admittance. We performed deep brain stimulation to treat his dystonia.
And he was able to recover from that. Incredible. Looks like the system's produced by Columba and Cornix, the same company that made Elena's part.
Yes, it's now a subsidiary of Humani.
They're just saying words. They're flying.
If you have any questions, you can ask
Pyroclastic.
Isabella.
Oh, God.
Director, what's this shadow here on the X-ray?
Oh, that.
I don't know. A lot of the medical terms are true.
It's a hippocampus
the operations are
We
not.
implanted it at his request.
He didn't want to forget anything, so he opted to have his memory augmented. Huh. I assume they're keeping it quiet. Do we need to worry about being in violation of state law?
We don't have time to discuss that. Now, the hematoma is far
This sounds
enough
like
away
a
from
big,
the electrodes.
big
But
operation.
Take care when using the thrombolytic.
Okay, we'll head over to the OR then.
Brain? If it was my brain, there'd be cosmic rays coming out of it, so that ain't me.
These are the results from the
Okay.
CT. Please take a look. A number of aneurysms have been detected.
What do you
Some
mean
of the
too many
blood vessels have
wrinkles?
already burst and are hemorrhaging heavily inside the brain.
More grounded? Yeah. So far, sure.
First, we must clear the
I liked
excess
extracting
blood
the
from
humongous
area.
bullet
Then we need
from
to
a
treat
guy.
the aneurysms. Remember, this is brain surgery. Please be extra careful when performing this operation.
Oh man, I don't like brain surgery.
Even a tiny mistake could debilitate his brain. We better be careful.
I've performed operations on live bombs before, but not this.
This will require extreme delicacy and dexterity. We need to do our best.
This is the wall.
Beginning the operation.
Since we're operating on the brain, even the smallest mistake can be fatal. We'll have to be extremely careful.
That bulge on the vein is the brain aneurysm. Let's remove it before it bursts.
I'm getting the sedative ready. Please inject it directly into the bulge in the vein. Let's detach it with a scalpel while the sedative is still working. The aneurysm has been detached. Please place it. The aneurysm has been removed. Please hold the vein with a forceps and connect it before it hemorrhages again.
Oh.
Once you pick up the vein with a force, the vein has been reconnected. We're done treating this brain aneurysm.
The test said there were multiple aneurysms, though.
There's a chance that any of these vessels will turn into aneurysms. Have the magnification tool ready. Let's shift our viewpoint when necessary and treat the aneurysms when they appear.
This is so bad.
There it is. Let's treat it before it bursts.
There's more where we're not looking. Once we treat the ones in sight, we have to quickly change our focus.
Vitals are dropping?
Uh-huh. What was this? Oh, that. Now drain, drag.
An aneurysm has burst. Quickly, drain the blood and reconnect the vein.
That's enough. I can't stand by and watch any longer.
For Dr. Vaughn and Dr. Black, the pain of their mistake was too much to bear.
Okay. He's just a little more smooth brain now. Whatever.
Since we're operating...
Okay, cool. Oh. Ah! No. Grab that shit.
Vitals are dropping?
Wow. Seriously. I was slightly off with that. Damn. Brutal. Okay. Whew. Nope. Grab that. Oh, God, dude.
The sedative's effect has worn off. Please inject it again. Doctor, please inject it into the bulging vein. It looks like the situation's calmed down for now. But his vitals aren't stabilized. Let's wait a moment and see what happens.
Oh, no.
Doctor, please hurry. If all of these burst at once...
Whoop, 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 whoop. Please. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I'll stop it. An aneurysm seems to have burst outside of our current view. Use the magnification tool to find it.
Damn it. It's fine.
It's hemorrhaging. The blood needs to be drained.
That did not help as much as I needed it to. Okay. It's fine. We'll do this now. Oh, I missed one. No! Okay.
His vitals are stabilizing.
Woo!
It looks like it's finally over. We're done here.
Cool. Oh, it's just over. Yeah, that was pretty good. I thought that could have got out of control pretty fast. I missed, so I don't think this is above a C.
Columba and Cornix's brain electrodes and pump units may seem cutting edge, but it won't be long before they're made available to the general public.
It's a good thing they seem to reduce how much messing up the scalpel hurts.
Just like the pacemaker. Professor Wilkins had one. Why do I have this
Super
nagging
consistent.
feeling? Everyone who's contracted stigma has had some kind of artificial agent in their body.
Oh no. That's really bad connection. So our nurse friend, Elena, that 10-year-old girl with the pacemaker.
Even that one patient who was transferred here had Syntex Q heme blood. I was using artificial blood with my test mouse too. I wonder if there's a connection.
Damn, wouldn't that
Dr.
suck
Vaughn,
if that was just
can
a
I trouble you for a
coincidence and
moment?
you go down that road forever and you're just completely wrong and you don't discover how to fix the disease?
Of course.
I wanted to check on the deputy secretary's condition.
I doubt I can tell you more than you already know, ma'am. Since he was brought here promptly, cerebral ischemia was kept to a minimum.
Ischemia.
And there are no signs of severe paralysis, so we shouldn't have to worry about any after effects. We can't use the MRI, so we'll take another CAT scan tomorrow. Will you be advising on his rehab, ma'am?
Yes, I will. I also need to administer a personality test.
Introverted.
Because of his implant, he must be closely monitored. It's sad, really. He's such a talented man.
Yeah, I feel sorry for the guy. But I'd like to leave him in the hands of the others so I can concentrate on stigma.
Agreed. And Dr. Vaughn?
It's an INF. I don't even know these things.
It's a shame that you feel
Either
the
way,
need to
bust
keep
out the brain
secrets from us,
surgery.
but I'm hoping that will change.
What makes you say that?
Your cutaneous muscles seem a little more tense than normal.
Cutaneous muscles. This doesn't... The thorax and the abdomen and can cover part of the shoulder. The back and the rump, parentheses, buttocks.
I'm out of practice when it comes to reading faces. Was my assessment accurate? You're a critical part of the Caduceus team.
Man, your ass looks tight. Are you okay?
I hope you're not thinking of leaving.
Of course not.
Challenge. Get out of here. Money talks. Yo, we're in 4-1. This game must be longer. I looked at the speedruns. It's like 20 minutes longer than Second Opinion. So I feel like that's like a whole act extra. If not more. I ain't touching that. Do I want to do this right now, or is this a good stopping point? Let's look at it. I like money. Kinda. When I stop, by the way, we're gonna play marbles
You there?
for a bit
Do you work here?
to make up for the shorter gameplay.
Who? Me? Well, yes.
Could you please take a look at my son? He's been complaining of terrible stomach pain.
Gallstones.
You brought him here? We don't accept emergencies or walk-in.
I heard this hospital is famous, and it's so big. There must be someone who can help.
This guy, I know he's trying to help his son. He's walking into so much medical debt right now. It's insane.
Well, there's no point arguing about it. I'll take a look at him.
Dear God.
What's your son's name?
Oliver. Oliver McHale.
I hear this hospital's really famous and high
You
class.
wouldn't believe the patient
Bill
I'm
me.
dealing with. He's throwing a fit because his operation isn't expensive enough.
Are you serious?
Yeah, his friend just had a hernia operation that cost $40,000, and he doesn't want to be outdone.
Ow. He doesn't want to be outdone.
He's 11 years old and
40K.
filling the role of a trust fund brat perfectly.
11? Fucking trust fund kid. Yeah, shit on them. Let's go. All trust fund kids, feel free to give your money to me.
I guess it wasn't enough for him that his father pulled some strings to get him into this place. He's the son of some big shot, and neither of his parents have the time to bring him here.
So how much are we charging him?
About $30,000. The operation will be performed in a deluxe suite. Not bad for a case of appendicitis, huh?
Appendicitis?
Appendicitis? What a coincidence. I'm seeing a boy with the same condition.
Are we operating on the same 11-year-old?
Dr. Blaylock?
Yes, Elena?
I have a message from accounting. They say to transport your new patient somewhere else.
Yeah, kids don't know what
family can't
money
afford the
means.
treatment.
So, I know this sounds weird, but that kind of thing could happen with the right people. Kids don't know about money. But yeah, saw this one coming. See what I mean by medical debt?
Since Caduceus isn't normally open to the public, they don't know how to deal with situations like this.
How much is it going to cost?
Well, the family doesn't have health insurance, so at least $10,000.
But transporting him now will put his life at risk.
Unfortunately, money talks. Even when it comes to healthcare.
Boo!
What do you think? Should I have him transferred?
That's a tough decision.
They said at least 10,000, all right?
Marcus, have you given your patient his bill yet?
No, why?
Do you mind if I handle it?
What's about to happen, I'm gonna guess, is illegal. But very good morally.
Chandler, I mean, Mr. Forbes, about your hospital bill. The total will be $30,000.
I told you that's not enough.
Oh my god.
I can't lose to someone like Jimmy. His dad's just
Jimmy?
president of some little company. I want a premium upgrade. Bring in like 10 doctors.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
I'm gonna just fail the surgery on this kid.
But there might be something else we can do.
Nah,
If
it's still
you'd like
fucked
to
up,
make a
but you know.
donation, we can increase your bill.
Make a donation? If you'd like to make a donation, we can increase your bill. If anyone wants to give me money, I will charge you twice as much afterwards, alright? That's what she's saying.
How does $10,000 sound?
That's it? Well, how much would the total be?
That would bring it up to $40,000.
But that's the same as Jimmy's. That's still not high enough. I'm way richer than he is.
Well, we could add 2,000 more and make it 42,000.
Add a 69. Shit's right there. Just add 69. Yo, Soulshade, thanks for the 10 gifts. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to charge you an extra 5 cents. We'll send an invoice.
42,000.
But seriously, thank you.
Well, I guess that's okay. My daddy gives me whatever I... Oh, ow. My tummy hurts.
Oh.
Hurry up and fix it.
We have the best room reserved for you, so let's get started.
I've still got my appendix in here somewhere. Can't wait for that to explode one day.
Well then, the donation will be transferred from the hospital to the Oliver McHale Fund.
You know what would be nice about having appendicitis? In the future, you don't have to worry, as far as I know, you don't have to worry about thinking, oh, is this appendicitis? Every time you have some, like, stomach pain on the right side. You just got it over with, right? Yo, Soulshade, thanks for paying your extra tax that you didn't
Elena,
actually
prep
have.
for surgery. We've got 2 appendixes to remove.
Yeah, technically. I mean, I have like a decent amount of just random chronic torso pains, right? My first thought goes to appendicitis every time. It's appendicitis followed by kidney stones every time. And then I just like wake up the next day and it's gone.
Pretty sneaky,
So it's just bullshit.
To be honest,
Pretty sneaky?
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. Huge amount of fraud.
It still counts as a donation.
It's still appendicitis.
So it's not going to cause us any problems, right?
It'll be fine. It's in both their best interests anyway, so it all works out.
That's so...
Well, let's begin the conference. The first patient, Chandler, has acute appendicitis.
Double appendicitis, huh?
It appears to be in its early stages, so the operation should be fairly routine. However, the second patient, Oliver, seems to have the same condition, but in an advanced state.
This game is awesome. I mean, it's really stressful and difficult and hurts me, but
It looks like
it's such
he's
an
been trying
awesome
to hide his
series.
symptoms. But he's only a child.
We understand the situation. This is going to be 2 operations back
Oh,
to back,
no.
so let's be quick.
They're finally bringing this out. At least it's not 5 people in a motorcycle accident. Well, play the DS version and find out, because it started on the DS. I prefer the Wii to the DS, it's just cooler. It's probably the best use of the Wiimote there is.
I'm ready to see the first patient.
I would, like, if they made something like this with, like, you know, I have a VR headset,
Relatively mild,
and the
isn't it?
index controllers are very accurate and awesome. And it'd be a little freaky to be doing this in VR, but if they just made Trauma Center VR, God, that'd be fun.
It's still too late to treat it with antibiotics. It would be best to perform an appendectomy.
All right.
Yeah, but
Please
Surgeon
begin
Simulator
procedure.
is not this. This, like, arcadey anime crazy shit.
Please prepare to extract the appendix. First, inject the sedative.
I should try Surgeon Sim, though.
Next, we'll be cutting into the mesoappendix. Next, we'll tie 2 wires around the appendix. However, they must be tied in the appropriate places.
One goes around the base of the organ, and the other around the appendix itself. Look at where the wire needs to be. Then slide it down while pressing the A button.
The appendix has been tied. Now for the base.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying this one hurts my hands. I don't really know how the DS one performs on my hand.
Make an incision between the 2 wires. Now that the appendix has been severed, please place it on the tray. The appendix has been successfully removed. Affix the membrane, which looks like our first operation was
Easy.
a success. Let's close him up.
Bad. But yeah. I don't have the most stable hands in the world. So, I mean, look how jittery this is. It's part the Wiimote and sensor bar, but I have, like, my hands are not that
Let's
steady.
move on to our next patient.
Doctor,
So this is
we
like the
have a
best I
problem.
can do.
Oliver's condition has worsened.
Of course it has.
What?
The poor kid has had complications.
What's his condition?
He complained of severe pain and then went into shock.
Don't tell me. His appendix has burst.
Oh, dude, right at the buzzer.
We'll find out when we open him up. We have to hurry and get in there.
Oh.
The pus is causing inflammation.
It's peritonitis.
Treat the inflammation and drain the pus. The appendix needs to be removed as well. Begin with the sedative.
Thought that was how I did that. Apparently not. It's one of these. Nope, it's this one.
The patient's
This
vitals.
is bad. The appendix is festering.
I gotta save Oliver. Just a little blue liquid, no big deal.
Please hurry up and extract the appendix. It's secreting pus.
Okay. I forgot how we did that though. How did we do that? I completely forgot how he took the appendix out. Okay, the white. This. That was just the worst cut in history. What? Damn it, dude. Oliver, I'm gonna let you down. Don't freak out, everybody. I got this. Well. Oh, God. Okay.
The appendix has been extracted.
Jesus!
So we should go
The
place the
patient's vitals.
membrane over the pus, doctor. Please affix the
I just
synthetic
tried
synthetic
sealing the
membrane
pus
has been
inside
affixed.
of him.
Let's treat the remaining wounds.
that escalated. I'll get this eventually, I think. I don't care about penalties.
And the peritonitis has been treated. Let's close him up. This boy is very lucky. If he'd waited any longer for surgery, he may not have pulled through. Well, let's close him up.
Well, good thing we committed insurance fraud.
Rich or poor, we're all the same under the knife.
Yo, thanks, Lambo. Yo, he said under the knife. Oh.
I never thought such a simple operation could put me on edge like this.
I think we've all learned something from this operation.
Okay. Hey, I didn't fail a mission somehow. But yeah, my ranks are just ass. It's fine. Even when I try my hardest, I get the minimum rank, so...
Thank you so much, Doctor. You saved my son's life, but I thought that this hospital didn't treat normal patients.
Well, it was an emergency, so this was a special case. Thankfully, an anonymous donor paid for your treatment fees.
I can't believe how fortunate we are. That donor must be an angel.
Yes, well, please see to getting your son health insurance so he can get the medical help he needs.
Don't just say that like it's something you can walk out and do.
Okay, I will. Thanks again.
You're welcome. Take care now.
You're very good with children, Dr. Blaylock.
Thanks. I did some volunteer work at an orphanage. How about you, Marcus? Who were the lucky beneficiaries of your time?
I didn't do any volunteer work.
Stop being poor, idiot.
Really? I thought that was a requirement for all doctors.
Cool. I actually think this will probably be where I'll stop for now because, well, not only does my hand hurt, of course. I was managing a bit, but 4 hours, pretty good mark, I feel like, to stop. We'll come back on another date and play more. Probably won't play 4 hours every time, but I'd like to finish one of these dang games. I just gotta split it up. I gotta leave my Wii plugged